Right, we are ready. Hello, Carsten. Jesus Christ, you reacted to that fucking Discord alert very quickly. Was ready when you went online? Nice. I just did an easy clue off stream and got a black plate body tee, and I made a sell offer, so I thought I should probably come online so people can message me if they want to buy it. Buzzing, yeah, I mean, could have been Wizard Boots, but it's a unique that I haven't had before for the collection logs, so happy days. I've kind of just sort of resorted to killing rock crabs and telegrabbing these nature runes. It's quite satisfying to just see like a bunch of nature runes slowly appear in your inventory. But it isn't the most interesting thing to do, and the clues are not the best. I mean, those boots that Mystics didn't get yet? Imagine if we just fucking got a pair now, after all the men he's killed. I'd have to like make a pair of blue wizard boots to wear to Runefest just to mock him. King, I'm taking you down in Castle Wars. Remember that? No survivors. That's a rather ominous threat to get. No! Someone's stolen my spot, bro. What is this? What a rat. You should. I mean, it only works if I get the wizard boots, you know. I can't really just turn up in... I mean, I guess I could still mock him for not getting them himself. I guess that could work.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons.
Hopefully we can find a free world. Otherwise, I'm going to have to think of something else to go and train on, I guess. Hey! Thinking of a method involving lyre and seaweed there. I mean, it would be good if you could figure something out for people, I'm sure. I don't think I would ever do it, but I'm done with the whole seaweed crafting battle staff bullshit. I don't need that in my life. PTSD? Yeah, 100%. Gonna do 2k more for a free 4 mil. Like, it is good XP when you're making the battle staffs, and it's good to make money out of it. It's just like the whole process of gathering like everything you need is just a miserable experience. Hey, Kentera, how you doing, man? At work tonight, lunch break started. Did you catch my message in general chat earlier today? I sort of skim read it. You like doing your 99 fishing party today, are you? Oh, tomorrow? Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to turn up tomorrow. I'm going into the office, so I don't think I'll be back in time, unfortunately. But I hope you have a good turnout, man. Is it an old school 2004 party? Yeah, that's a good question. I wasn't sure what the deal was. Got garlic to hand out around 5 PM GMT +1? Yeah, I will still be at work, I'm afraid. Hey, hippie, how are we doing today? Been buying so many garlic to drop in the party room. God damn it. I don't finish work till 6 o'clock, and then tomorrow I'm going to have to drive home afterwards as well. In the depressing phase of the research projects where you get to see how inaccurate your theory is compared to your experiments results. I mean, it's all like in the... You're learning things, right? Stole your spot a rat. I was taking a break and come back and saw you. I was only joking, bro. It's not been written in stone yet. How does 8 PM sound UK time? Tomorrow is going to be difficult for me because it's on my days where I don't stream. I'm usually not online at all. I'm usually with my girlfriend. Bought Splitbark and a Sammy Page yesterday. Made some decent progress. Nice, Ben. I know you were originally going to do it on Friday, and then Friday ended up being busy, unfortunately. My god, dude, the ping here is killing me. Learning plenty. I have a long list of how things don't work. Well, at least you're narrowing it down, you know? If you keep doing that, eventually you'll be left with one thing that does work. Just curious why you aren't using Zammy Bucket Rock Crabs or Strength Bonus? Do you know what, Ben? That's actually a very good question. I probably should be. I think it's just like the muscle memory of withdrawing all of this gear for training melee. So I didn't really think about it. I just like clicked all the things I usually click. Could always wait until the day you can garlic, and hopefully Pete's Mo 4 community would show up. For me, it would take ages in Lost City for a 99, so when I get a 99 from normal old school. Fair enough. I mean, the next time I'll be available, like, properly, will probably just be, like, Wednesday's stream. But I don't want you to, like, keep postponing it just for me, but it's up to you. Also got Diamond in League Classic and got bored of it. Wait, is there rank matches in Classic League? I thought it was just like all unranked games. Can't tell if Cause is trolling or if he's actually upset that I called him a rat. There's just one mode, but in the normals mode it assigns you rank. Oh, does it? I didn't realise, to be honest. I haven't really played Classic League for a while now. I played maybe like 10 games of it in total. Wednesday can work after I finish work. It'll be around 11 PM though, Wednesday. Okay. I don't mind if you call me a rat. Actually curious why not in Hollywood. I just explained it, dude. I just explained it to Ben. Because I probably should be, and I don't think about what I'm clicking when I withdraw my gear. I'm just so used to wearing this wherever I go before Horror from the Deep came out that I just muscle memory withdrew it all. Last levels of this thieving grind, brutal stuff. What are you going for, Carsten? Are you getting to 82? Main fiddle jungle and Soraka mid. Ended up getting some pro players in my game, so must have had decent elo. Soraka mid. God, good lord. 82? Nice. I just played like a lot of AD Scion, to be honest, because the lifesteal is so funny. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that one, but it's fine. Want to do some AFK stuff and dev a bit? Yeah, thieving is definitely not the play if that's what you're looking for. AD Sign and especially Tryndamere are broken. Yeah, I did also see a guy that was doing a Teemo build where he just built 6 Zephyrs, which I was kind of curious about trying out. I also did play a game of Singed where you just go Boots of Swiftness and then every other item you just get Rod of Ages. Like maybe get a Rylays at the end as well. That was pretty funny. You just proxy the waves all game and like get to the point where the enemy top player can't do anything against you. What's up, Vids? How you doing? A crab's good at your level? How much XP per 10 minutes? I can't remember. I made a video about the XP rates, but I can't remember anymore. But yeah, it is pretty good. Like, if rock crabs are good XP per hour for a low level player, they're going to be better XP an hour for a high level player, you know? So it's always going to be good because they're low defense, high HP. Also, it's just kind of chill, and I'm doing the little nature rune telegrab method, which is kind of fun. Just realised how close Ecto is. Bank your bones, lads. Well, my plan is to hopefully train ranged on dragons after I hit 90 defense, but I guess it depends how long that takes me. Although we are getting there. We're on 4.4 mil 530k, so we need another 312k XP for 89, and then one more level to go. Singed is rarely actually useful though, in my experience. Only useful if people are stupid enough to chase him around. Yeah, but I just basically spent the whole game just like pushing turrets. And that eventually won us the game. Because it's like as long as my team didn't like feed, then they had to go and deal with my team. And then I was just punching the inhibitors down. After 289, just 2 updates away. Sick. Yesterday you tested a new game mode, the TCG plugin in Runelight, but I also combined it with chunk locks. Could not imagine it being an 04scape since that would be brutal. Yeah, chunk locks in 04 would be kind of miserable, I think. Hey, 10HP, how you doing, man? Got work soon? Boo. Will D-Bones go up or down in price when Ecto comes out? Initial increase, then decrease after people get their levels or no change? I'd expect Bones to go up a fair bit when Ecto comes out because everyone's going to want to buy them and train prayer. Like, you're saving, like... Is it, like, 4 or 5 times the like, number of bones or something? I'm on mode as well. Unlock raw chicken, but still need the card for cooked chicken. Think D-Bones will say the same. Maybe drop to 2.5k. Bones, there's no way Bones are going to drop in price, dude. I think chunk locked in 04 is okay mostly. No skill cape. Smithing 99 though. Yikes. Yeah. I mean, I think chunk locked in general is kind of miserable, to be honest. But at least you have a bit more sort of variety of things to do in areas in old school. If you're just stuck in one chunk on 04, it could just be like mind-numbingly boring to do. Will East or West Drags come out at the same time as Ecto? I don't know. People have like talked about this before, and I don't know if we ever came up with like a solid answer on that. Some people were saying that one of the dragon spots comes out like around Slayer time, but I don't know if we ever verified it. Thinking of running a chunk man offline, but that just wouldn't do it. Can't multi-log Sarge. I mean, if you're going to do a chunk man, I'd want to do it online, then you can flex it, you know? Does Companion have YouTube channel anyone know the name of? I have no idea what you've just said, Realist. Might run a chunk man on the 04 fork when that's allowed to duolog. Yeah, that could be interesting, I suppose. Got many goals on the main anyways. Yeah, I always like think about like these new accounts and different challenge things that you could try and stuff. And I'm like, that could be good fun. And then, but I also do feel like I'd maybe get like 2 weeks into it and then just want to log into Garlic and keep working on the goals that I have on this account as well. Wish they'd allow multi-log. Want to make a pure but not give up my mains gains. Yeah, exactly. That's how I kind of feel about it as well. But, I mean, I guess what I'll do is just make like an obby mortar pure, because you can make one of those very quickly. So it won't take up too much time. Mostly tested it yesterday and it felt challenging at least. Yeah, the TCG plugin thing, I still have not watched any videos on it, but from what I've been told about it, it sounds pretty interesting. You got a tooth key from a hobgoblin drop, not a casket. Dude, I got a tooth key half drop from a rock crab earlier today. Finally a tooth half to go with the loot that's been in my bank for ages. Too many dreams and projects, so true. Yeah. I mean, we've still got the fucking task generator account that we haven't played for a very long time now. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, bro? Hello, Dulcet. Should try to do a bot account series where you try to max without getting caught and banned. That'd go pretty hard on a stream, isn't it? Wouldn't it? Might be a short series, yeah. Your son just wasted all the soap in the shower making potions. I'm piss but proud. Dude, he's just trying to get 99 Herblore, man. You can't hate on him for that. Do a series where you RWTGP at the gold rocks. Already completed it, mate. Do a series where you put papers as Bitcoin for better RNG. In the TCG Chunklots account, you did unlock your Fiendish Ashes, so you've been killing a few imps, just like Mystics has been going on, man. I mean, imps can drop some... Actually, no, nothing too crazy, really, do they? Yo, what the hell? What happened with Streamlabs? Is... It thinks he posted a link because he didn't put a space after his full stop. Wait, can I like... I don't think it's timed him out or banned him, has it? It's just like... I think it's just deleted his messages. I don't know why I just spec before I reset my aggro, but oh well. Got a lot of beads and wizard hats. Don't they drop? They drop like some runes as well, right? You could use your wizard hat and train some magic. Although, do you need to get a trading card to be able to use the runes or something? Hey, Swifty, how you doing, man? Mistype something with a period in it. Yeah, if you do a full stop at the end of any sentence and then you start another sentence and you miss out the space, it thinks you're posting a link. Like, if you said like, "Hi garlic, full stop, how are you doing?" It would think you're trying to put a link to garlic.how. That's like how it works. It's kind of stupid. Just finished burning some logs out back, relaxing now that it's raining. Getting some IRL fire making levels, I like it. Like the stream or Streamlabs bans you. True, and Streamlabs might just ban you anyway, but, you know, it might increase your chances of not being accidentally banned. I'd say that's a worthwhile trade. Ban Streamlabs. Hey Alex, how you doing? Can I show you my 2004scape zombie survival? No registration, just random username and password. You can put it in the South promo channel in Discord if you want, man. How do you think a 70 attack, 70 defense, 52 prayer account will be at East and West Drags? Probably fine. Green Dragons are pretty easy to kill. If you mean against, like, other PKers, then depends, like, how much food you're leaving in your inventory before you tally out. But you should just be able to, like, bring a teleport. And, like, I feel like it's pretty easy to escape at Green Dragons as long as you're not, like, letting yourself get to, like, 20 HP and no food before you finish a trip, you know? Against people trying to PK you, anti-PK? I don't know. I mean, like, the Green Dragons are in not an insignificant wilderness level, so you could have, like, whatever you're, like, you could have significantly higher levels, like, trying to attack you. If you're wanting to fight back against them. I don't know. How good of a PKer are you, I guess? Easy to escape Green Dragons, room prob. Good luck on the easy clues when off to work. All right, take it easy, bro. Good luck at work. Yeah, no worries, Alex. Gonna tell YRN you said you could escape him at Greens. The only time I've ever seen him in the wilderness is at the Mage Bank PK event. Smash subscribe and gently hit the thumbs up button while smirking, and a leprechaun might wait at the end of the rainbow with a pot of gold. I have stopped the pills from tooth treatment, by the way. Are you sure? Do you think Castle Wars will be like weekly events? I could see it being weekly, like, for a month or so after it comes out. I think afterwards, it's going to depend on people, like, hosting events. I don't think you'll just be able to, like, turn up whenever and get a game. But, yeah, I mean, like, if I've not, you know, got, like, some other goal that I'm trying to work on at the time, then I would like to try and host, like, semi-regular Castle Wars games. Even if it's just, like, 1 or 2 games and then, like, call it quits. Just to have, like, sort of a little regular Castle Wars sort of stream could be quite fun. How difficult is it to get back to Ivan Disciples to collect Zami robes? If you've done Regicide, it's fairly straightforward. If you've not, then it's a bit annoying. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but it is like pretty annoying. Is there ticket rewards in 04? Yeah, you can get like the red and blue decorative armor. And then a couple months later, they add the white and blue and the gold and blue armor sets, which will be kind of fun to try and grind out, I guess. Crosby Castle Wars boosting services a few weeks later. ETA update could be like a month now. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be like around October sometime, but like I don't think we've heard anything official yet. But I would guess sometime around October-ish. There'll be a test world first. Could be interesting. Your guess is early December. But Slayer's meant to come out in January. Back to work, have a great stream. See you all later tonight when work is finished. Take it easy, man. See you later. They just need to test Castle Wars, Monkey Madness boss fight. Yeah, I mean, looking at that progress... I've not looked at the progress board for a while, but when I did look at it, there wasn't that much left on it. So I'm assuming now it's like... pretty nearly finished, I would assume. Do you think Whip will come out same time as Slayer? I assume like the Whip and the G-Maul and the Rune Boots and stuff will come out like in the same update. What do you think about Abyss coming to 2004scape? Do you think the server will get more traction with bigger streamers coming over? Abyss played 2004scape when it came out. He made videos on it for like a few months, I think, and then he left, and now he's coming back, so I don't know if it's going to make any difference. Because it's not like it's his first time playing it. Odablock said he wouldn't play 04 because he thought it would shut down if it did. I mean... he does have quite a big following, so I guess it would be possible. But, I don't know. It's hard to say, like, no one really knows what Jagex are thinking behind closed doors about something like this, you know? Then Boaty said the same. Boaty said that he might play it at some point. There's like a clip of him in a stream talking about it. But I think he said it wouldn't be for quite a while. Bigger streamers are avoiding streaming it for our benefit. I mean, that's what they say, but maybe they just don't want to. Maybe they just can't be asked. Is it possible to Ring of Recoil whips? If so, it's probably more than worthwhile to do that than get 85 Slayer. I can't remember. Wasn't there, like, were you able to do that back in the day? And if so, was it a bug that got patched? If you say 04scape in old school Discord, you get insta-banned. That's quite funny, actually. Don't want to stream it because he can't tick sick 6-tick into Void Waker Gmaul. What if Jagex came out with 2004scape servers kind of like WoW with classic versions? I'd rather they didn't, to be honest, because Jagex seem to find ways to just, like, ruin stuff. So, I'd rather we just continue being able to play Lost City separate from Jagex's involvement, to be honest. Also, there's no way that they'd just let it be like something you could do for free. Jagex tends to ruin stuff every time they get bought by the next big hedge fund. True. Currently 3104scape messages on the old school Discord. They haven't banned them all yet. Streamers don't play because they don't want to get on Jagex's bad side. I don't know if that's, like, really a big concern, to be honest. Like, Jagex can't really, like, dictate what these streamers stream. Like, the streamers are doing them a favor by streaming their game. The streamers don't have any, like, obligation to do anything else for Jagex, you know? Like, obviously, there's some streamers that might have a bit more of a special relationship, and if they want, like, perks, like being able to, like, go to Jagex HQ and, like, early test content before it gets released, then they might be a bit more cautious about it. But on the whole, like, I don't think there's, you know, like, Jagex can't do anything. If Boaty just turned around and was like, I want to stream 2004scape, like, Jagex can't really do anything about it. They could go and take down Lost City so he couldn't stream it anymore, but, like, there's nothing they could do, like, really, like, to punish Boaty for it, you know? To be honest, if 2004scape stayed around 300 to 500 peak pop, that's pretty good for a server that has few worlds. Yeah, but the worlds will increase if the player base, like, needs it. That's what Pizzazz said. So if we did pop up to, like, you know, 2,000 players at some point in the future, I'm sure he'd put more worlds online. They could stop inviting you to events. Yeah, true, but also, like, do you really think they would? Like, Boaty is such a massive name. Do you really think Jagex would be like, well, you streamed 2004scape, so we're not inviting you? Like, it's obviously beneficial for Jagex to invite someone like Boaty because it gets more, like, it brings his audience in and gets more eyes on whatever they're trying to promote. It's like they'd be shooting themselves in the foot for, like, such a petty reason. Don't know what type of agreements the streamers made with the company, though. I don't think they've made any, like... this is... As far as like, I'm not, like, a big old-school streamer, obviously, but, like... As far as I know, like, Jagex aren't making, like, super secret special streaming deals with streamers. I think the streamers just stream the game and they make money from Twitch or whatever. And then they have to, like, sign NDAs when they go and test, like, new content and stuff. I think that's probably as far as it goes. Unless, like, I guess maybe some exceptions to that could be, like, when people are, like, hosting, like, big events. So, like, when, what's the name of the guy that's... Who was it that's, like, done all the Deadman Mode All-Star stuff and, like, started putting all that together? Like, maybe, like, he's sort of a bit more in the fold of Jagex's umbrella because he's has to work closely with them for that kind of stuff, but... Can't wait for Banshees. One spawn place, 10 people there clicking the respawn. Yeah, exactly. Would you put it past Jagex to not be petty? I mean, not to not be petty, but, like, not to... I don't know, man. Like, I feel like it would be a stupid decision on their part if they were to do something like that. Do you think the player base increases over the next 6 months? I think the player base has the most potential to increase when we get into 2005 updates. So, by how much, I have no idea. But the player base seems to be growing as well. Like, we see like new players coming in fairly frequently. Solo mission, was it him? I can't remember, man. I'm not really up to date on that kind of stuff. But it was someone on one of the podcasts, so it could have been. I guess we'll think of Lost City from a business perspective. It will get taken down based on how much money Lost City make, or how much money Jagex will lose from it. Yeah, but this is exactly why I'm not really worried, because Lost City isn't making any money and Jagex aren't losing any money, so... Jagex is the perfect example of European bureaucracy. They can take something once beautiful and restrict and shotgun approach everyone with rules. You'd like to think they'd learn their lesson after the first few times, wouldn't you? Have a big sleeper base now, as in people who are ready to hop in any moment they think is fun. Yeah, there's a fair few people I think that are just waiting for us to hit a certain point in the timeline. So it wouldn't surprise me if we got an influx of new players and then like a sort of a surge of returning players on like the bigger updates. I think we are less than 300k away from this defense level now, which feels a bit nicer to be on the right side of 300k. Won't be getting that today, obviously. And then you have players who play Fishing Trawler every Saturday. True. They let Venezuelans run wild and do whatever they wanted. Well, yeah, if they pay membership. Although I've not watched it, but I saw like a thumbnail of a YouTube video the other day with Mod North saying like bots are done for or something. So I don't know how true that statement actually is, but seems like there's something happening. Verve said they're back already in Burrow. Oh wow, okay. Honestly, I'm glad that Old School exists so that all the bots and losers can congregate there and not ruin what Lost City has going right now. They're not all losers. There's RS YouTuber who loves making nostalgia videos and researching, but he won't play Lost City because he's scared of getting viruses. Right, I mean... I feel like he just doesn't really understand, like, what this server is then, in that case. How'd you convince someone Lost City doesn't have viruses? I don't know, man. I feel like if they convince themselves of that, then you probably can't convince them. You can tell them to search through GitHub if they want, but I guess that's not, like, a completely foolproof way. Guess it's finally time to join the Rock Crab Extinction Program for 99 combats. It's a pretty chill spot, man. And I am enjoying slowly seeing my nature in stat grow every time I come here. Must have gotten owned by the D-Skim Curse virus back in the day. True. Is D-Long better or Rune Skim at rock crabs? I'm not sure, to be honest. I've not tested it. I don't think there's much in it. They were the same kids back in the day that thought you could get a virus through trading someone. I mean, like, I can understand some hesitancy because, like, I mean, in theory, like, you could, you know, if Pizzazz wanted to, he could, like, pack a virus into the client, but... Did you know we won't get Pyramid Plunder in Lost City? It's 2 months after the last revision. Rip, man. I was really looking forward to... No, I fucking... Pyramid Plunder's... I mean, it is technically better than, like, right-click pickpocketing, but it's just... I don't know. I find it really tedious to do. For long periods of time, at least. I could do, like, a couple of runs, and then I have to go do something else. You love Pyramid Plunder? I was doing it in leagues to get the Pharaoh Scepter, and I had to do it in, like, short bursts. It's open source browser based, right? Yeah, but just because it's open source doesn't mean that, like, you can see, like, everything. Like, you can see the code for, like, how the game is made up, but there's still loads of stuff that runs in the background that you can't see. Because otherwise, like, if you could see absolutely everything, like, there'd be no security at all, you know? Carsten loves PP. Someone screenshot it. It had to be done. It's in the meme channel. Right, I'm just going to grab another drink real quick, guys, and then we'll continue with this, and then we'll do this easy clue at some point. Maybe we'll switch up what we're training on as well. But I will be right back. Make sure you like and subscribe. Right, I'm back. Fun fact is, it's been almost 365 days without the source code reveal for the Rares event. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen. You know the code? Go long, give. Damn. It's finally been leaked, boys. Because I said it would just roll a player after a certain time, if I recall him saying. All that digging was all for nothing. Hey, Red Snow. How you doing, man? How's the hit points looking? 7 mil, 267k. Damn, that's still a long way away from 94 hit points. Watched back your cracker clip and it didn't look like an action triggered it. It was in between. I don't know, man. I could believe either either side of it at this point. Just got KO'd by KBD tallying away from a clue, so back to blue drags. Oh, rip, dude. That's near. I've been chanced so many times doing that exact thing. I come back from a clue, don't have an anti-dragon shield. But I think he can only max like a... Is it like a 40 or a 50 or something? So as long as your HP's above that, he can't one-bang you at least. That cracker clip was rigged as fuck. I'm sorry, Garlic, but don't lie, bro. When the beat dropped, the cracker spawned in the event. Dude, the skill to, like, make that happen with stream delay would be crazy. But yeah, it was an incredible moment. Banjo out of 46. Insta-telly, got smacked in Camelot. Yeah. I have like teleported to Varrock many times on a slither of HP after doing that. Only beat drop I recall was the beat drop when I D-May Spec Garlic for 35. That's the only one Bjorn remembers. A rare occurrence. I want 72 Herb, but Dan Chaos Druid stay packed. Which Chaos Druids are you at, Ben? Getting specced out during the way up beat drop part would be peak. True. The Brokey Druids and Edge. Yeah, I mean, if you can get 82 thieving, then I feel like the ones in your nil are not always packed. And if you really don't want to do that and you just want to kill some Chaos Druids without any competition, I know it kind of sucks, but you could kill the ones in Taverley Dungeon. Or to be honest, you could just kill men in the Edgeville house. They drop a decent number of herbs. Yeah, Ardy Tower's not a bad spot as well if you'd not tried that. Don't usually see people there that often anymore, I don't think. I don't think I've ever really killed Chaos Druids in Edgeville Dungeon on 04, to be honest. I've always gone to one of the other spots. Can we get 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 defense XP? Want a Sammy from Guthix pages you don't need? I think I've only got one Bjorn, but yeah, I'll sell it to you. Ah, we went just past it. The level 40 druids are not bad because of secondary combat XP. True. They do also drop white berries as well, which can be nice. Let me know when you bonk. I will let you know when I bonk. Tip for banking, go down and pick the blood rune chest. TPs you close to the bank. True. The rock crag aggro zone is huge. Yeah, it's really annoying. In the Chaos Druid tower, you go into the basement and there's a chest that you get a blood rune from. I don't know if there's poison. Wait, are there poison spiders in the Chaos Druid Tower? I'm not talking about the Yanil Agility Dungeon. I'm talking about the tower north of Ardi. But I can't remember if there's spiders there or not, to be honest. It's like, you know the little bridge that goes over the river just north of Ardi? There's like a little tower there. And you need to pick the lock on the door to get in. Like, what are your thoughts on Kotlin? I've never used it. $50 to 82 thieving is rough. It is, but you don't need it. You need 82 for the shortcut into your Nil Agility Dungeon. The Chaos Druid door, I think, is only like 40 something thieving you need, I think. But honestly, that shortcut into your Nil Dungeon is like super nice. I thought it was like, I knew it was going to be like good, but I didn't think it was going to be like, I think it was going to be like, whatever. But it honestly makes it like way more tolerable to just kill Chaos Druids for like a long period of time. Best method, 50 to 82. Get to 55 and then thieve RD Knights. RD Knights all the way to 99. Seem to be going for 30 to 50k, depending on which, if that price range is. I mean, yeah, whatever the market says, Bjorn is fine. Also, speaking of that, actually, does anyone want to buy a black plate body tee? Because I got one from an Easy Clue just before I started the stream. So if anyone wants to buy it, let me know. That's on black tea, thanks. It's a unique for the collection log that I haven't had before, so I'll take it. Kind of one of those blue boots, though. People selling Molten for 50k? What?
So close to where
Someone cannon crash garlic? Please don't. Real price is 2k, maybe more for quest sell. People are trying to sell them for 50k per one molten glass. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, that's just straight up fucking delusional, bro. What's the craziest thing you've ever been banned for on RS2? I've never been banned on RS2. I've never been banned on RuneScape at all. Only on League of Legends. What, muted? I don't think I've ever been muted. I think I had a couple friends that might have been muted, but if I was muted, I have no memory of it. So Zeke, how you doing, bro? Also starting to level defense. Nice. What's your defense level and what you're training on? $80 to $90, finally at 1500 hut levels. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm doing as well. Less than 300k to 89. Then we're just gonna train ranged and rune crafting pretty much, I think, is the plan. And prayer while ranging, I guess, as well, because we'll hopefully kill some dragons. I feel like we should mix it up a little bit after this trip and kill something that's not rock crabs, but I'm not entirely sold on what else to kill instead at the moment. The XP here is good, it's chill because I don't need to bank that often. I'm getting nature runes. Kind of don't really want to go back to elves just yet. I feel like we did quite a lot of elves. Jokers? No, we can't do jokers. Although the medium clues. Although it would be like some prayer XP, I suppose, from all the big bone drops. We could We could go to Fire Giants. I feel like we've not been to Fire Giants for like ages, but they don't drop any clues. But I'm not overly worried about clues at the moment. Could maybe get some key halves as well. Been grinding out range hard clues, nearly 69 range. Very nice. Any good clue leap? Got sour legs earlier? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Just bought 2, so don't need if you're selling a page 2. Okay, actually, I can check my clue log and I can tell you which page I have. I literally only have a page 2, Bjorn, I'm afraid. Never lucky. True. Go kill Dagonoths? No, we had a bit of an incident last time we went and killed Dagonoths. This is why we need the 90 defense. They're still broken anyway? Wait, how are they broken? They do way too much damage, needs fixing. Oh, so it wasn't my fault that I died there. It was just a bug. Well, that makes me feel a little better about myself. Not too much manpower at the moment fixing random stuff. Yeah, I guess they're all trying to like finish up the next update, I suppose. Dagger Mouse more like 2H mouths with them hits. True. Lethal, mate. I heard you do SoundCloud. Can I have a link? The stuff... I think it's in the Discord somewhere. I'll post it later. Right. We've lost aggro, and I want to go and do this easy play, so we're going to leave rock crabs and do that, and then we'll find something else to do. You want Guthix nudes? That's a little questionable, Beyond. With 120 nature runes in the bank. Okay. Where are we going? Hang on, let me hop back to World 2, because this ping is starting to annoy me a bit. Oh, not World 2, World 3. Remember when diss tracks were a thing? Diss tracks are still a thing, man. What do you mean? Right, where are we going? Ground floor of a house in your nil. Sub cheese, Joker's for 90 defense. I don't think that's going to be the best spot, to be honest, but you never know. We might end up there if we get fed up with all the other places. Would be a full circle moment, wouldn't it? Would you ever do a rap related to Lost City like our Blackberry did? Blackberry didn't really do a rap. He just made AI make a rap. Probably not, no. I've like tried to do like a RuneScape song before and it just like, it comes out like really cringy, so I like didn't try again. Wait, what am I searching? Oh, drawers. Wait, on the ground floor? Is it not this house? Oh, is it like the house that becomes the hunter shop? Need garlic, diss track, call imperfect life from Army. Cringe kind of like the Eye of the Spider. I don't think I've ever heard Eye of the Spider. Is that just like a parody? Hatherby's archery shop. Do a Minecraft song and animated music video. Dude, if I could actually do an animated music video, that would go kind of hard, to be fair. Subsparsy, the post in South Premier looks sirs. It's someone from Stream Chat that apparently has made their own server. So, I mean, I've not, for clarity, I've not tried it out. So, click at your own risk, but... Wait, what am I doing in here? The drawers again. Wizard boots, please. It's another click. Falador's chainmail shop. Prediction that you won't get a Robin? Yeah, I think that's pretty guaranteed, mate. It's a kid singing a parody of Eye of the Tiger, but it's Minecraft themed. Oh my god. I feel like if you're... Like, if it was like a sing-song kind of song, I feel like it would be infinitely less cringe than a rap. I feel like rapping about RuneScape makes it like way more cringy for some reason. Link looks IP grabber-esque. Oh wow, what the fuck? Why is it just a fucking... Why is it just a public IP and not a domain name? That is weird. Come on, dude. You could buy a domain name for like $1. Right, wizard boots, please. Hit the wrong fucking one, didn't I? Wizard boots, please. It's another. Okay, right, Ned, you bastard. Ned is dressed in blue, to be fair, so maybe he does have some blue boots hidden away. Although he's not wearing any. Maybe he's got them for me? No. Rip. Is there a clue drop table for Lost City? Yes, actually. If you go to the Lost City wiki on Garlic HQ, I believe all of the clue drops are on there. If I did my job correctly. The Minecraft Mine Diamonds parody of Take On Me is one of the best things on the internet. Don't know what kind of standards you've set yourself for the internet, but that seems a little over-enthusiastic. Got a black plate though? He does, but it's not as good as this one here. Oh, actually, I forgot I need to make this glory as well. Let's do that before I forget again. Ned is a serial killer. Why you think he got all that rope to tie people up? To tie people up in his basement? What the fuck? I got my mold, for fuck's sake. How many hours do you think you have on here? I can tell you exactly how many hours I have on here. Bear with me. I have 97 days and 17 hours. You've got more gems? Okay, hang on a sec. Let me make my one so I don't lose track of what's what. Damn, 140 garlic. What a beast, bro. Oh, I've got to enchant them now. If you listen to it, you will agree with me. I can promise you this. He really hits the high notes. I will take your word for it, bro. No problem, bro. Thank you for the garlic, sir. Right. Okay. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. We're going to try out Fire Giants because we haven't been there in a while. Bring some Alks. Although I don't know if we get that much Alk stuff from Fire Giants, actually. It's been so long, I can't remember what the fuck we need here, to be honest with you. We need a rope, and we need Glariel's amulet. I remember that much. Do we need anything else? Don't know why I got a Camelot teleport out. I need a fucking Ardy teleport. Glory's charged. Then we're good. Holy schmoly. Is that a caster I spy thieving? It is. Your C-Log feature on Golok HQ is awesome. Had no clue about it. Thanks, man. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into trying to put that site together, so if you guys are enjoying it, I'm happy to hear it. 2,300 hours and no fire cape, SMH. Yeah, about that. Sentinel epidemic, something like that. Sweet end, yeah. They drop outs, but not much. Yeah, I've killed quite a lot of them, but not for quite a while now. Did you know you can't get second fire cape in 05? Yeah, it was like that for a while, I feel like, right? Defense part? Nah, we'll be alright. Bring a chisel. It's too late, boys. We've left the bank now. It really has been a long time since I've been here. I'm pretty sure the last time we were here was when we were getting our range level up. Oh, there's already people here. That's kind of annoying. Although, are they killing them on this side? Yeah, I guess I could just go to the other room because I'm not safe spotting them. Crash them. Are these spiders gonna PJ me? I don't think they will they? I think I'm high enough level that they won't. Imagine shield left half on the first kill, that would go kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Hey, Gruff, how you doing, man? I did forget how annoying it is to bury the bones after every kill. But it is free prayer XP, so we will take it. What does the end game consist of in Lost City? Like, is it KBD and stuff as 2004 preservation? It's like KBD, Calfight Queen, Fashionscape, collection logging, clue scrolls, maxing. I do not use Lost Kit Red Snow, no. Endgame is obtaining rares and getting high levels. True. Although, I mean, yeah, getting rares is very, very endgame, I suppose. Has so many features like logout timer, it's incredibly helpful. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about it, I just have never... I don't know why I've never tried it, to be honest, I just haven't. Not using parrot fires, if you're a broke bitch, just say so, Garlic. Okay, I'm a broke bitch. I need another 10 mil, please. Yeah, true, you can PK as well as an endgame activity. Doing whatever you find fun, that's it, man. It's like setting yourself your own goals. That's what the whole game is about, to be fair.
How many worlds would you cross to use the light?
Join us for Saturday to film Mystics' holds when it leaks. That sounds like a great time, mate. Nothing I'd rather do than film Mystics' holds. I was... Mystics' holes are always leaking after I've filled them, though. Oh my god. Best range XP in the game? It was Fire Giants, I think. I don't know if it still is, or whether Rock Crabs are better now. I've not trained range since the latest update. Hey, Army, how you doing? Endgame is standing in the bank, endlessly rearranging your items and always liking how it's laid out, but never being 100% satisfied. Oh, dude, that is too real, to be fair. The holes up with Swamp Face. I think range guild minigame is 60k but click intensive. Yeah, I did make a video on that minigame quite a long time ago now, though. But you can also get like rune arrows out of it as a reward. But it is a lot of clicking. But you can also just kind of line your mouse up and just spam click every time you start a new game. So it's not that bad. You know, it's not like you have to be precise with your clicking. You just have to keep starting new games over and over. Someone check on Mystics. I think he was streaming yesterday, wasn't he? Or not yesterday. I don't know. He streamed recently, I think. He's at RS3. Oh, is the RS3 League started now?
Lips, it tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait.
Do you have enough anti-fires and combat runes? For what? I think I've got a decent amount of anti-fires. I don't have that many combat runes though. Oh, for D-legs? No, I don't think I have enough. Well, maybe if I get spooned, but otherwise, no, I don't think I have enough runes. Should probably do something about that, but I've just been focused on other stuff, to be honest. I still need to make the fucking July updates video, and it's already the 10th of August. Not even started on it yet. Ooh, I'll take a genie, thank you. The thing is the July update video is when farming gets released, but I've already kind of covered a decent amount of farming information in the June one when I'm talking about the seeds, so I guess it'll be more talking about the farming patches. Whoa, why am I putting that on herb lore? I meant to put it on ring crafting. Luckily we got interrupted. Need like 35k chaos runes with the gauntlets. I don't know how many anti-fires. 35k chaos runes. For fuck's sake. Which farming patches will there be on release? Well, you'll have to wait for the July 2005 updates video and you'll find out. I can't fucking use this lamp. I'm just constantly being attacked.
I get lost sometimes and I can't seem to find a light between.
How you guys been getting all your combat runes? You just been buying like from the rune shops? Runners would be nice, or you get PJ by irons after every bank. What, you mean like on the way back in? Buying randoms and thieving? Wait, have you been thieving paladins? Irons and steals share space. You get PJ by irons when you want steals. Yeah, is it? Although I don't know, like if there's going to be that many people there, maybe every single one will be being attacked. Is Fire Giant's worth meleeing at 70 attack, defense, 81 strength? I would probably say base 80s. Although, am I just thinking of blue dragons, actually? Maybe it's fine. I think if you bring prayer, then it's fine. Like, just bring monk robes and prayer. I think if you're bringing armor and food, then it might be not that great. Do irons and bronze drop legs? Worse rates, maybe? I think irons definitely do. I can't remember about bronzes. I think they might do as well at worse rates. I always get it mixed up with the Visage, because bronze don't drop Visi, but irons and steels do, I think. But obviously they won't on release. Oh yeah, dude. 10 blood runes from first trip of Fire Giants. Now we're ready for Steel Dragons. Well, never on Lost City, Juno 7. Hey man, not with that attitude we won't. Maybe one day, when we're all really old, we'll get there. Why don't you guys take Pizzaz's word at face value when he says he wants to take Lost City as far as it can go? I guess people took him at face value when they said it was like really difficult to go past like 06. How the fuck did you power 82 thieving like it was nothing? I just cried myself to sleep at the end of every day. The thing is, Dorset, is like, originally it was said that like anything past like mid 06 was really difficult to do because that's when Jagex started like encrypting all their shit. And then I've heard since then people say that they want to try and take it as far as they can. So I guess there's not really been much clarification around like when it starts to become more difficult, what is their plan to keep going? I think like if we heard like that kind of information from the devs, then people wouldn't be as confused. Be surprised what one guy can do with given patience and time. Yeah, exactly. 50 to 55 thieving is the worst. Yeah, you're like so close to those RD Knights, but not quite there. But then it gets way worse when you actually get RD Knights unlocked and you have to do that forever. Especially if you can't left click thieve them. Thieving is like easy mode under 45 combat, bro. Hey Afterlife, how you doing? The bottleneck of the project is volunteers. Any help is appreciated. Come on, guys. I know some of you have got more free time than you know what to do with. You can help out. Have to make a video or something because Pizzaz laid out all the info we need through multiple forum posts. I think that's it as well, is like if someone can just consolidate all that into like something that's easy to read in one place, then it would also help quite a lot in people understanding what's actually going to happen in the future. Tons of rune darts and blood runes are still dragons. Bronze is 1 in 2048 leg drop. Iron is 1 in 1 in 1024. Still 1 in 512. Yeah, so the still ones are going to be just like sniped by everyone. If I had more consistent time, I'd really get into learning rune script. It would be kind of cool to learn. Wouldn't be particularly useful like in your everyday life or to put on your CV because it's a very niche language to learn, but it would be kind of cool. Isn't RuneScript just modified Java? I think, don't they use like C or C# or something now as well? I'm not sure. How would you get started learning RuneScript? I'm sure like the devs could point you in the right direction with some resources and stuff. Ooh, we got a fire battle staff. First rune arrows of the trip. Problem 104 is figuring out what I want to do and sticking with it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of us have had that problem over the years of playing RuneScape, to be fair. Like, you come up with a goal eventually, and then like a few hours in, you're like, oh, but what if I did this? I would constantly get distracted by, like, making another little side quest for myself. Although, to be fair, at the levels that I'm at now, it's like a side quest could take like a week to do, so I'm less likely to get distracted by like, oh, I'll just go knock this out quickly. Because there's not really anything I can do that happens quickly anymore. Same, had to do shot method for 30k nats because I kept skill hopping in the bank method. I know I want a barrage, so I'm dumping my bank into mage. Nice. Only 4 levels away from Ice Barrage. Well, we've got plenty of time before Desert Treasure gets released, to be fair. Yo, man, how you doing, bro? Good, thanks, mate. I hope the day treats you well so far. Not too bad. We did get ourselves a black plate body T from an easy clue earlier, which isn't the craziest loot, but it was a collection log slot. And if anyone wants to purchase that, please let me know, because I would like to sell it so it's not taking up bank space. $4 mil, 580k defense XP. Another 20k to get to 4.6. So we're looking at another 262k defense XP, which isn't too bad actually, considering we're at like over 400k away not that long ago. Nice, got the black plate G the other night. Oh hell yeah, dude. T version doesn't fetch much on the marketplace. Yeah, I looked it up. I think it's about 100k at the moment. But 100k is 100k. But the prayer books don't need pages to give prayer bonus. Wait, do they not? I thought they did. What's the point of putting the pages in it then? Oh, no, it's just for the offensive stats, the prayer bonuses for the empty book. I remember now. I definitely do need the Dragon Square at Fire Giants, though. Not the Zami book, because these things can still hit quite hard. Runekite G doesn't have any texture on the inside. It looks so weird. What do you mean, no texture on the inside? Should shields have texture on the inside? Didn't notice you switched to fires. Was AFK? Why'd you switch? Just fancied a bit of a change, to be honest. XP differ much? I don't know actually. I've not tested Fire Giant XP for a while. I think they're probably gonna... I mean, Rock Crab XP is good. Fire Giant XP is was good before the update. I'm not sure exactly how it compares, but I'm assuming it's going to be better now that we have Berserker helmet. There's no cross on the inside of it like other kite shields. Wait, do other kite shields have the cross inside of it? I thought all the shields were like blank on the inside. Am I tripping? You weren't really AFKing, crabs were kind of pointless. I was getting my nature rune stack from telegrabbing them off the island. And they're still like, they're good XP, like, regardless of whether it's like an AFK thing to kill or not, if the XP rates are good. It lets me read chat a lot easier if it's like an AFK method. What Melody's new video claims EHP combat method is Moss Giants to 99? Is he like killing them in a sweaty way, or is he just killing them normally though? Soon melee EHP will all disappear because Slayer. True. He's not trying it, he just went over some skills, EHP rates. Oh, okay. Because I know on the Lost City Labs, like, EHP thingy, like, on, like, the best XP per skill, it said Moss Giants for, like, a very long time now, and I wasn't sure whether that had just not been updated or whether it was still the case. Hey, Kixie, how you doing? Pretty sure he was saying that dragons are better overall. Oh, really? Moss Giants sound like too much click? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about them as well. The amount of crybabies on Elegy's vid complaining he got gifted by viewers. I mean, it's always going to happen if you're going to, like, if you get given a party hat off someone, then I'm not surprised people are crying about it, but people are going to find anything to cry about. White, purple, and Santa? Yeah, true. It's pretty big. The thing is, though, like, every single one of the people that's crying about it would, like, would have taken them. You know, I don't think there's a single person crying about it that would have been like, actually, I'm okay, thank you. Said that's nothing if you sing Garlic's under the table dealing. Of course. Dragons are better when you account for the resources, but the site is pure XP. Yeah, I was going to say, like, from, like, a time to max perspective, dragons make more sense because you're getting the hides and the bones, but, like, I don't think the XP rates themselves just for training combat skills are going to be better. Especially with, like, how long it takes to, like, run back to dragons after you've banked. To negate the diff on Slayer release, though. 20k combat skills at greens? What do you mean, 20k combat skills? Oh, you mean like 20k XP an hour? Triggers me when people complain about a game they don't pay for and rares they didn't compete for. I must refrain from replying to the idiocracy. I mean, that could go for anything on the internet whenever there's an argument anywhere. Don't mind me, just here to loot your corpse when you die. Wow. Like kicking the hornet's nest about rares. Caster's just like a fucking Reddit troll, mate. $20k hour combat if you kill 60 greens an hour, which is average. Whatever prayer XP and crafting XP that is minus tanning and crafting time. Yeah. I mean, when I hit 90 defense, I've said I'm probably going to try and kill blue dragons with ranged and try and trim my ranged up, but I'm not like now that I'm trying to get to 90 defense, I care about the XP rates I'm getting because I want to get to 90 defense as soon as I can. When I'm training ranged, I'm not going to be caring that much about the actual ranged XP an hour. I'm going to be caring more about getting hides and bones to train prayer and crafting with. So it's a trade-off. It depends like what your priorities are, I guess. Because when I'm training ranged, it's just sort of like the ranged XP is a nice bonus and I'm actually just gathering resources. When I'm training defense, I just want the defense XP, you know. Can't wait to ruin my Ice Warrior account. True. Honestly, 60 an hour is banking bones. It would be more if you bury it greens. 60k XP an hour. What? There's no way you're getting 60k combat XP an hour at green dragons. People talk about their rares like boomers talk about their houses. You just cancel your Netflix subscription and don't go to Starbucks, you too can afford a rare. Just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps, man. I need to probably go fishing again soon as well. For like longer than an hour. Your green party is your future retirement. 20k XP in a combat skill and 60 greens an hour if you're banking bones. It would be more if you are EHP burying, so maybe 30k combat. Yeah, I would just feel really bad about leaving that many dragon hides on the floor though, you know. I feel like I've gotten a little bit better with like being a complete loot goblin, but I could not just leave dragon hides on the floor. Even if you're not going to craft them, it's free money. These giants have such... What? Such shit aggro range? 2 H's are just for show? That's not a 2 H Bjorn. That's, I mean, they call them giants for a reason, my friend. Don't be like Mystics burying 70k mem bones. Nah, dude, I can't bury normal bones anymore. It's ridiculous. I'll bury the big bones though, just because if I'm going to be killing a lot of giants, it feels like it would all add up to a fair bit. Buying men's bones? No, I don't think he was buying them. He was just burying them as he was killing the men, I think. I don't know if there's anyone that would even be selling normal bones on the market these days, to be honest. Talking about collecting hides, burying bones. Oh yeah, that's what I do. I bury all the bones and just collect full inventory of hides. Oh, you meant burying? Okay. I was gonna say, imagine buying 70,000 normal bones to bury to train your prayer with. Some dude selling bones on the market. Respect. Hey man, gotta hustle if you gotta hustle, you know. Right, I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe if you're new. I'll see you in just a second.
thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way.
Right, I am back. Selling women's bones, 500 each, no man. I mean, yeah, you could definitely double the price to some kind of simps on the internet, I suppose. Even, you could probably triple the price if you said they were like e-girl bones as well, man. Just a little tip for you there. Mystics did bury every bone if his main grind, so there is someone insane enough. Yeah, but Mystics is a bit of an outlier, isn't he? He's just built different. $70k bowstrings pre-make X? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not saying he's an acoustic gentleman, but all I'm saying is there are signs.
You would wipe away my tears, so sincere, turn gray skies to blue. You won't ever change your ways, doing what you do. Well, you can keep on talking,
Not sure how I'm feeling about fire giants, to be honest. I feel like they might actually not be as good as rock crabs. Think about how much you crash the market for fire rune crafters. I think that market is in shambles enough as it is, to be honest. Regardless of me killing fire giants. How much more expensive that method is? Yeah, I mean, I've never done any fire rune crafting on A4, just because I would rather have lore runes and nature runes at the end of my rune crafting training, because it's... Like, yeah, sure, it's like way quicker to do fires, but also... It saves me having to buy laws and natures off people.
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Been thinking rank 1er will have to sell a rare or two to get runners for rune crafting. I guess, unless they just... I mean, it seems like all of the high-level rune crafting players have just been, like, doing the poison method and just slogging it out, to be honest. I don't know how many of them have actually been, like, getting runners. I think they've just been gritting their teeth and grinding it out themselves.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been
But 99 is 13 out of 200 mil. Oh, you mean like to go for like 200 mil rune crafting? I mean, dude, that would like literally take years, I think. Also, anyone that's gonna go past 13 mil rune crafting XP, like if you're a sane person, you're gonna wait for the Abyss to come out. Abyss double nats? Yeah, exactly. It is so tilting when you attack a fire giant and dance around him and then get PJ'd by another one. This is like twice as fast, but runners are still faster now. Yeah, sure, but like depending on how many runners you're getting and how much you're paying them, like I don't know. I guess it depends whether what you're, you know, like I said, it's all down to like what your priorities are. Like, are you willing to just liquidate everything you've got to get there faster, or are you willing to just like slog it out and just get there slower but keep your wealth, I suppose. So Marco, not surprised if S will cost more than nature runes with Abyss double natures. I'm hoping it doesn't get that extreme. Rank 1 rarest thing in the game? I guess so. You can get money back, you can't knock someone off rank 1 if they're already 200 mil. Sub loyalty of the moon. Dylan here. Haven't used the poison method. I kept drinking energy pots at the bank and making nature runes. I just did the glider method, but I like just can't be bothered to use energy potions, to be honest, so I just walk the bits when I've got no energy. But I've also found that making lore runes is pretty chill. So I'm not quite sure what to do, because nature runes are going to be more useful for me in the long run, but lores are a lot nicer to do. On the forums, I called out a griefer who kills NPCs at the fishing guild that people were using to keep them logged in. It got locked because of the griefers defending them started being racist. Why am I not surprised? Also made 20k chaos runes from 10k essence. Jesus Christ, dude. Crafting lore runes at the moment, it seems like a crazy thing to do, because not only is it like a long run to get to the chaos altar, you then have to go through the maze to get to the altar. Does not sound fun. Although, don't you get double chaos runes at like level 74 rune crafting or something? Maybe we'll have to give it like a go once we hit 74. I think before 74 it doesn't feel very worth. Just didn't want to buy chaos runes and use what little GP I have for that. I need those for metal dragons when they're released. Yeah, fair. I do need to start stocking up on some chaos runes for metal drags, to be fair, but got too much other shit I want to do first. Wouldn't you memorize the 3 spots to click on minimap walking through chaos altar as AFK? Okay. You do got K's of essence to spare so I can afford the S. Oh yeah, it's not about not being able to afford the S. It's just about the actual act of crafting chaos runes just doesn't sound very nice. Also, I feel like if I did it on stream, someone would definitely try and come and PK me. Can't out while making chaos because wildy. I don't out when making laws or nats, to be honest, so that's not really a factor for me. Are you still crafting double cosmics, Army, or did you stop once you hit 60? Bro, do you get memories of getting Cracker when you came here? I thought about it on the walk here, the first trip, but not since then, to be honest. That's because I've not been here for ages. Just bring less alks. True. Also, because I'm poor, I mine all the essence I use for rune crafting. It's 75 rune crafting right now. Nice. Yeah, up until the big essence donation we got, I was like mining all my own essence as well. Mined all my own essence up to like 70 rune crafting, I think. Been alking doing cosmics, but ran out of bows. Got a bit of S left to make into cosmics, just doing some molten glass first. Nice. Are you just like crafting until you run out of alks or run out of S, or are you like going for a specific level? Yeah, shout out Valley Wave for the essence drop. So you ran out of the 5k soda ash you picked at making laws? Jesus Christ. What's your crafting level at now? $72? How much? What are you gonna get to after you've done all the battle staffs? Gonna get halfway to 80 with all those, probably. Haven't counted it. Ah, okay. What level is 870k plus 137.5 times 4500 plus 20k? Some more math, please. Well, you're doing... So you're doing 870 plus 638750 plus 870. So you're at 1.5 mil XP basically. 1,508,000 XP, which is I have no skills near that number, so I'm not sure. Still under 80. Like 88 maybe? Sorry, 78 maybe? 76, 77, something like that. Oh, let me get an XP table. You would be at... You'd be at 77. Yeah, you'd be like 120k off of 78. Like I'm not respecking often enough at Fire Giants because I have like limited food I run out of quite quickly. Also, you'd make a fair bit of cash after alching all those battle staffs, which would be nice. You could, like, definitely just invest some of that into some dragon hides to finish up 80, I would imagine. Buying 450 battle staff, she mines 6k essence, so I guess I'll have 60k essence after buying the last 4500. Kind of proud of the rune crafting XP I have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How you can never train rune crafting again, bro. You just have to leave that now. That's the rules. I don't make them. Thing about 2004scape is Tears of Gothics is a May update, so I need to get my herblore above rune crafting before then. I mean, herblore is pretty good XP an hour. It's just expensive, so if you've got the cash, it wouldn't be that difficult to do. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure what the herb selling market is like these days. Oh. Oh, we got a strange box. A ruby. Not a single key heart from Fire Giants today. And I had a tooth heart from a rock crab earlier, so that's a bit weird. And there is 4.6 million defense XP, 242k left to go for 89. Not to bring up my content again, but I'm curious, did you end up watching my vid, Garlic? Which video are we talking about, man? Have you done more recently? Welcome back, Carson. Always forget to do calls of action, so now that I remembered, I will just do a little one now. Please do make sure you hit like on the stream, guys. Subscribe if you're new around here, and if you'd like to check out some of the links in the description, you can join the Discord server we have there, so you can come and chat to us all when I'm not streaming. And there's also a link to Garlic HQ, a website that I put together with a bunch of different tools on it to help you play Lost City, so go and check those out if you want. Appreciate you all tuning into the stream this evening. Just the best of 04 one? I can't remember. Let me double check your channel. Dude, my subscriptions is like so full of old 2004scape content creators that like don't make videos anymore. Where is Meh? Can't find him. Where's he gone? Do I somehow unsubscribe from you? Surely not. I have! What the fuck? Okay, let me resubscribe. I don't know how that happened. That'll be why I've not seen the video. No, I've not watched the best moments, actually, man. I'll have to watch that after stream. If anyone wants to go and check out Mess channel, there you go, there's a link. My subscriptions is literally every 04 content creator ever. Yeah, same, to be honest. Might buy herb with your crafting money rather than more crafting XP, to be honest. But what about being able to make your own glory army? But nah, to be fair, herb lore is expensive. If you got cash, it's a good idea to invest it. Or just wait for farming. Whenever is clever, keen to hear your feedback. Yeah, man, I'll give it a watch before the next stream, and then I'll let you know. No worries, brother. Stick it, if you make a new video, Mad, feel free to stick it in the self-promo channel in the Discord as well if you want. Miss free RuneScape videos. I'll make more laws, pick up more ash, make more staff, get 80 easy. Fair enough. I mean, if you've come this far all on battle staffs, then I guess you don't hate them enough to stop doing them before you hit 80. Always going to need law stat for training melee at rocks. True. I've been using that method for like the last couple of days, to be fair. It's been going quite well. Makes me feel better about crafting laws instead of nats if I can get double nats out of one law anyway. What's not making it for a while? Might save next vid for when whip PKing is a thing. Oh, that'd be sick. Gonna take a break from thieving to do a bit of rune crafting. Fuck thieving. Dude, you know thieving is cooked when you'd rather do rune crafting. Dude, we just got a fucking rune battle axe. What the hell? Same rate as rune 2H, half rate of D-Med. Damn. What's up next? More kicky today? Probably not today, man. I think once we hit our 90 defense goal, we will be a lot more like relaxed on what we're actually doing on streams. At the moment, I just kind of want to try and get this level sorted out. But once we've hit that, like, training ranged and rune crafting is, like, something that we will be doing. But in between, like, I'll be a lot more chill about doing other stuff. Get 82 tomorrow, last push? Hell yeah, dude. How do you get to West Ardy for hard clue? You've done Plague City. You just go through the doors, mate. The gate is locked. Wait, is there another quest you have to do? Like, after a certain quest, you could just go through the doors. Oh, biohazard. Do biohazard. Or start biohazard, or something like that. Wonder if anyone crafting chaos, seeing the price is so high, could be worth 3 times chaos. I was thinking that as well, like, if you're rune crafting chaos runes to use yourself at steel drags, like, you could, in theory, just, like, sell them all and make a shit ton of money. Gonna get 80 magic enchanting all your air orbs too? Nice. You have to complete some clue steps of biohazard or biohazard itself. Paladin is 480 GP each thief now. That is pretty wild, to be fair. But the success rate on Paladins is fucking AIDS, bro. Even at 99 thieving, like, the ceiling for the success chance is, like, pretty low. Yo, Teffa, how you doing, bro? Haven't seen you for a while. Chaos Altar Maze is no bueno. That's what I was saying, but apparently you just have to learn, like, 3 different places to click, and then it's apparently chill. Voice chat this weekend? Yeah, mate, it's games night. It's members games night on Saturday. I was thinking, I don't know why I did it on the Saturday and not the Friday, because I think usually we end up doing it on a Friday, don't we? But I guess Saturday is fine. Is outside from rock crab better or inside? I prefer inside. I feel like the spawns are closer together, and you've also got the nature rune telegrab spot if you want to use that. Are you still doing the other account where you get given tasks by that site you created? Like I still have the account, but I've not played it for a while now. I was basically playing it because I got to a point on Garlic where I was a bit burnt out of the goals I was working towards, and then after doing the task generator and then playing old school leagues, I came back with the new update coming out, and I was a lot more motivated to keep playing on Garlic, so we haven't really touched it for a while now. 57.8% on level 82 thieving, that's lower than 55 on RD. Yeah, exactly, it sucks. What time? It'd be like 7 PM UK time, I would imagine. I guess I can stick a quick poll in the members channel and just see if people would rather the Friday or the Saturday. Depends on... I could do either day, to be fair. Depends what people would find more useful. Which would be Saturday or Sunday morning for you, I guess, Army. %66.8% on 99. That still sucks so bad, dude. Like, you remember how RD Knights used to feel at lower thieving levels? It would just feel like that constantly. Not this weekend, but the next. I'll be off to Orlando for a con. Have to miss you for a little while. Oh, nice. What con are you going to, man? $132 XP each. Yeah, once every 23 minutes. 170k from 97 range, closing on your first 99. Yo, huge, man. It's called Megaplex. It's a furry con in Florida. Interesting. We have a furry as a fan of the Garlic channel. Might be our first ever one. I feel like I want to kill something that's not fire giants. I know we've only done 2 trips here, but I don't know. We've not had any key half drops, and I burned through food pretty quick. But I'm not sure what else to go and train on. Fire's true. Shadow warriors? They're not aggressive though. I feel like they're way nicer to kill when they're aggressive. You just have bad RNG. Sometimes they shit out key 1-2s. Yeah, true. I mean, I've been here before when they've been like just dropping them everywhere. But Chaos Druids? Nah, Chaos Druids are shit XP. I feel like. I guess you could make them yourself, Carsten, and then it wouldn't be as expensive. Above 97 combat, so I'll never get that shield half from shadows now, rip. Damn. We could go to Ice Warriors, I suppose, but again, that's quite a trek. The IVI guy's done Chaos Druids 24/7. He's got like 24 million ranged XP. What the fuck? Yeah, you got yours way back in 2019 when it was way cheaper than it is now. God damn, dude. The fucking oil prices are even affecting furry costume prices. What is going on in the world?
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find a way to feel. If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be, but I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that I want, but don't have. And I'll run into the sea, follow this heart that escapes me. It escapes me.
One more fire giant, and then we'll leave. Damn. Shit specs. Runecraft's so relaxing after thieving. Yeah, I feel like if you ever don't want to do a specific grind, go and grind something that like feels even worse, and then go do the grind you didn't want to do, and it just like makes it feel a lot better. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go do something kind of silly for a bit. I feel like we've made decent progress on the defense level today, so
Although it feels like heaven, I can't wait forever.
so you blocked due to regicide, rip. Damn, I guess it's time to do regicide, bro. Unless you're like a pure that can't do it, I guess.
Maybe we're better off this way, but I'm still.
Are there any 3 rock crab aggro spots? Not without like moving a couple tiles beyond there, I don't think so. On the outer side of crabs? Oh, is there? But like just standing in one single spot, or do you have to move a couple tiles? Wait, I'm an idiot. Saw one spot with 3 in one spot. Okay. Speech to text aids. Louise, chill. Yes, that's no. Incredible. Incredible words of wisdom from Army there.
I've been loving everything you are.
60k crafting XP from 84 and being released from Morton Prison. Very nice, Sparcy. Got to make that black DI body in no time, mate.
Just drinking in your sunlight. Give me love tonight. You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the whole sky. Can we love tonight? You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the
Gonna have about 3k swamp paste left over if anyone wants to buy afterwards. I've got so much swamp paste in the bank from doing Shades of Morton. Just sort of holding on to it in case it becomes useful at some point. Before anyone says, no, I'm not going to be using it as a fishing trawler. Hope that pipe shortcut comes fast. That walk through Tav is such a drag. It really is, yeah. Can't remember. I was going to do a video ages ago on all the agility shortcuts and when they get added, and I never bothered doing it because there was so many to go over. But I feel like it's still quite a ways away. I think we can all agree we're itching to get our hands on those fire capes. True, but dude, that's like over a year away. You off to poke some black dragons? Maybe. Now we've got 84 crafting, mate. There's nothing stopping me. Hype, good luck. Thank you. I'm still not quite sure whether I should be using stab or slash on it. Because dragons are weak to stab, but like my slash bonus is like 25 higher than my stab. Stab? Doesn't mean we get to train defense, at least, I suppose. Right, where do we need to stand? We're just attacking through a wall? The Harley Spec, go! Boom, 26-0. A 15-0. This is not... Come on, dude. Do a little better, please. Is it... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Who's bringing you this kind of 04 content? No one. There probably is a reason for that, but still. You won't get this content anywhere else. They're 190 defense. Ah, well, that's only like 102 more than me. Hilbert has like 15 less stab. Oh, Halberd has like 15 less stab, but Blue Dragon has 70 less stab, defense, and slash. Do you mean Black Dragon? Hilbert. That's what we shall name our Dragon Halberd. It will forever now be known as Hilbert. Hilbert the Halberd. And he's doing a good job. This is my Halberd, Hilbert, and he wants to tell you all about the dragons that he's killed. And you better be nice, okay? Check Black Drag stab and slash defense, please. Hilbert a real one? Hilbert is a real one, bro. Black Dragon stab defense is 0, slash defense is 70. Your accent is not that fucked. I think whatever AI you're using to in your voice app is begs to differ. Yo, Kyra, how you doing? Sending Gilbert to your ops. Damn, Hilbert didn't like that. He just spec'd a 0-0. Also, I love how the text here is just like over the Dragon Halberd image and over the like border of the fucking window. iOS keyboard? Ah, just as I suspected, another shoddy Apple product. Probably should have bought a superset, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna bring like a restore and a super attack, and I was like, wait, no, I don't want to spec with a Dragon Battle Axe, and then I just didn't bring anything at all. Probably a mistake. Also, spec roll slash defense, it's a waste. Use Dragon Battle Axe. But it's so satisfying when you hit like a big spec. Like this. Could have been better. Could have been better. If you can't spec with Hilbert, what's the point, really? Damn me, tough one. Are there big specs in the room with us? Let us know when that big spec happens. Hey, man, Hilbert has not let me down before, okay? He's trying his best. So, Pemry, you going for hides? I guess so, yeah. Let's go with that as an answer. Do you stream on Kick as well? No, I tried to multi-stream to YouTube and Kick like ages ago, but I wasn't really... I was getting like 3 viewers on Kick, so I just kind of scrapped it off, to be honest. It was also a bit confusing, I think, for YouTube viewers to like hear me like responding to Kick chat without seeing Kick chat. Feels like you're a shoddy Halberd salesman trying to convince us it's worth it. How dare you speak about Hilbert in that way? Long term, do you think YouTube is better? I feel like YouTube is just going to be the place that I can get the most viewers in. I'd like... Obviously, if I could get like a ton of viewers on Kick, like Kick pays like crazy money, but like, I don't really see that happening. Hey, Jemmy, how you doing? Word on the street is you're selling a Halberd. I will never part with Hilbert. Yo, put some respect on my boy Hilbert. Thank you, Kyra. That's what I'm talking about, man. Is it 3 hides per body, 2 per chaps? Yes. And then 1 for the van braces. Come on, Hilbert. I believe in you. Fuck's sake, dude. You're making me look bad here, Hilbert. Oh my god, a back-to-back double zero. That's embarrassing. I think we should switch Hilbert to swipe when we're specking. I think that's probably the play. Sick, I'm slowly farming hides for 100 D-hide sets. Free XP coming your way when I'm done. Hell yeah, dude. Need the penis hat from BA? True. %, of your specs will be like that then. Hang on, let's just switch to a slash and see if it's any better. I mean, the attack animation is 10 times cooler. We hit 24. Next spec will be 2216. We'll see. Come on, Hilbert. Incredible work from Hilbert there. Oh my god. Zero one feels worse than 0-0. He's been sat in the bank for a while, alright? You need to give him some time to just warm up a little bit. I don't know, man. Keep trying. I think you might be onto something. See, I think so. I think so. Yo, Keepler. How's it going, bro? Nice stats, man. Looking good. Thank you, sir. What do you think your first 99 will be? I don't really know. Probably it will end up being like HP, just from training all my combat stats. Maybe other than that, like, I don't know, maybe like woodcutting. You are literally more likely to hit spec with DDS. Yeah, but it's not as cool, man. We need a Hilbert emote. Come on. This will be the one. See, he can hit a little better than 0-1. Hilbert emote is the special attack. You should just start kicking them, I reckon, prompts hit more than the Halley specs. Oh my god, dude, the disrespect is crazy right now. Wonder if Poison and Drag with KP first would make a difference. The thing is, though, is like, because, I mean, the main reason I'm using the Halberd is because if I stand in front of this Black Dragon, it will just destroy me. So I need something that I can attack with ranged. Imagine how many greens you could kill per one Black Drag. Yeah, but think of the Black D-Hide bodies that I can make now. None of that rookie shit making green D-Hide bodies. Don't make me put 20 bands on your head. Respect Hilbert, guys. '84 crafting 8. Yeah, we got it last week, I think. Think vulnerability or curse would be viable. Raging here is more effective. Oh, Hilbert! This was not part of the plan, brother. Honestly, I swear to God, last time I did this, I was actually speccing pretty well. You can flinch 4 to 5 hits with spear, then switch. Yeah, but that's not, it's like nowhere near as fun, is it? For fuck's sake, Hilbert, shape up. No pick, no proof. It was on stream. You can go and watch the VOD. You can't get it up in front of the boys, that's fine. Have you got it up in front of the boys before yourself, Army? I'll take your word for it, D. Halligo Brewer. Exactly. Hilbert just that cold. He go Brewer. Can't do it either way when so many guys are watching me. It's understandable. Want to see this with pots? Yeah, I think I did bring pots last time, to be fair. Just bring ropes. Yeah, we just put ourselves out of our fucking misery. Grappling would help so much, but good fight wrists. True. This is, I mean... Yes, Hilbert. It's just getting a bit sad at this point, isn't it? If soul runes weren't godly expensive, you could cast a level 66 spell. What, vulnerability? This is depressing to watch. This is primetime entertainment right here. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you just see grass grow? Behave. Right, okay, hang on guys. Let me I've literally lost aggro already. Let me just have a little word with Hilbert, okay? Right, Hilbert, I'm gonna go and get a drink, okay? They're all laughing at you. They're all laughing at you because you can't hit a fucking spec, mate, and you're hitting zeros all the time. I'm gonna go get a drink, right? You take a moment, gather yourself together. When I've got my drink and I've come back, you can show them that you're not just going to hit zeros, okay? You can do this. I believe in you. They might not believe in you, but I believe in you. Alright, so I'm going to go a drink. I'm going to log out. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to come back, and then you're going to spec some big numbers, okay? Right, okay. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Just grab a drink. And then I'll show you what Hilbert can do. Right, I'm back. Garlic ASMR. Schizo arc. This is a modern art masterpiece. Play OSRS, this stuff is not cool. Go watch OSRS, mate, you're not cool. Right, Hilbert's gonna show you what he's made of now. You've got this, Hilbert, okay? You remember what we spoke about? Yep, okay, right, let's make it happen. Hilbert. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. I thought we had it. Motherfucker is the nerd emoji telling the teacher you did something. Go on, Hilbert. Fuck me, dude. This okay. He's done for, mate. He's done for. Don't think I had a single spec where there wasn't 1-0 in it. Every time a noob comes in and talks about old school being better, I go spam old school streams saying to play 2004scape. What are you talking about doors nerfed, Army? Black dragons are ridiculously tanky? Yeah, true. It's not Hilbert's fault, guys. This was never gonna end well. How dare you enjoy something else than paying Jaggets $15 than Check if bro was molding an Automelogy video comment. Made the mistake of commenting on LG vids. What did you comment? Were you trying to stir shit up? Or were you just responding to the people that were crying? Argue with people. LG straight up didn't know Henrix is 120 mage. Dude, I mean, how do you play Lost City and you haven't heard of Henrix? He's a motherfucking wizard. Your ICD is too much, you must restrain yourself from arguing with randoms on the internet. He was like the 50 mil cook guy, will be next 200 mil. Henrix is right there, mate. Henrix is just there like, am I a fucking joke to you? Okay, this may have been a miscalculation on my part. I think maybe we should find something else to fight. But we need our 6th black D-hide so we can make 2 D-hide bodies at least. Hammock's also going to do a 13 mil XP record with charge spam. That would be sick to see, actually. I hope that's how he like finishes the 200 mil as well. Although, just wait until Desert Treasure gets released. Maybe he'll just be like barraging fucking skeleton monkeys in the tunnels on Apatal. There's always Hellhounds, not like you've done trillions of those. Yeah, true. I was thinking about maybe backtracking to the Hellhounds. But it's like, if I'm going to do Hellhounds, I may as well just like bring a D-Long. I was also salty watching Elegy get 10k U-logs for free and claiming his rank 1 fletching wasn't donated, but cooking in the comments is energy I don't have to spare. Pascal selling bloods 2k each on the markets. Damn, bro. Should sell all my bloods for 1.9k each. Undercut him. Need all of it to bitch and complain in this chat. True, mate. How can you come out with the perfect little live comments if you've already used all the energy up on YouTube video comments, you know? Should I just put a ridiculous offer on the markets? Just like selling garlic 10 mil each. Seems like anyone's just doing anything they want these days. Right, I think this is enough of this, isn't it? Let's be honest. Should have gone to Alcrid really, shouldn't I? But oh well. It's rage bait. We sell Easter eggs for 88 million GP. Yeah, but there's, at least there's like a reason behind that. Well, it's kind of cool to have gone and killed black dragons and then made my own D-high bodies. At least I can say that's something I've done now. You know? And we made 16k from all of that effort. Worth it, I would say. Right. Started playing with game sounds, more satisfying. Very rarely, like, just randomly I'll, like, turn my game music back on for, like, an hour when I'm like off stream, just for the nostalgia hit. It's quite cool. If that dude sets the glass market value by bank is worth at least 15 mil. Easy money, mate. You should be supporting it. Oh, you don't have music? Ah, dude, the music's the best bit. Right. What should we go and train on, guys? If anyone got any suggestions? Like, actual suggestions, not like go and kill the Deathwing bats in the Legends quest dungeon. Greens. We're gonna be doing our dragon killing arc when we start training ranged. Go for ranger boots. Joggers, tribes, hellhounds, ice giants, ice warriors, chaos druid warriors. I was thinking about ice warriors earlier, to be fair, because we are gonna be locked out from them at some point. And they do drop mediums. It's not a bad idea. Should we try some Ice Warriors? I feel like we've not been at Ice Warriors for a while. Can't remember how many pots to bring. Do I need to bring Alps as well? Honestly, can't remember. Really need a pair of Rangers myself. And a Robin Hood hat and wizard boots. Yeah, you gotta be careful though, because the out value is so low. If you die with them, then they're gone. Do the ice cream one? Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't just go kill them in the Asgardian Ice Dungeon. TP that with Games Neck? That would have been a way smarter thing to do, but alas, I am not a smart person. Is it really much faster though? I don't know. You've still got to you've got to run all the way down to Tavali, so actually maybe Falador Telly is faster. I feel like we're gonna have to start using the task generator and just set it to combat only tasks just to get a bit of variety when we're training our defense on Garlic, to be fair. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Although we would end up getting a bunch of tasks that are just like not very good XP rates, I think. Don't want to KMS anymore after I stop thieving, weird. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Now I need to remember which ladder to go down. I think it's the southern one first. It's been a while. Is this right? Am I going there? Dude, honestly, I can't remember. Wait, do I need to go south or do I go north here? It's been so long since I've been here, dude. I can't remember anymore. No, this is the wrong way. Fire Giants is packed now. Well, had we moved on from Fire Giants then? Wait, do I need to go down the western ladder and then to the northern one? Or do I just go south here? I genuinely can't remember. Check Google Maps. Yeah, true. Get Waze on the go, mate. Oh, no, I go down here and then up this one, right? I think. God, last time I was down here, it must have been, like, at least 4 months ago. Here we go. Then down this one. And then I think just... Now we just... circle around? Why is it the market's so quiet for days, then all of a sudden it's popping off? I don't know, man. I guess people like are making money during the week and they get to the weekend and they're like, let's blow all our money on shit. Or sell off all the stuff we've been grinding all week. Free Sarah page 2 go in Edgeville on the table apparently in World 3. Also, if anyone wants to buy a black plate body T for like 90k or whatever, then let me know. Some nitro. People are turning up in real life on weekends. True. Can't tell in the way if I don't have a fucking clue myself. Everyone in the chat is just as lost as me. I did, at least I went down the right ladders. I didn't get baited by the ladders. I just got baited by the tunnel. And I almost did go the right way, then I second guessed myself. I was like trying to be smart and ended up choosing the wrong way. Right. Pot up. Back to the longsword. On defensive. Someone's here, brother! What a rat, what a rat, what a rat. Only person that's allowed down here other than me is Bjorn. Do you think it's toxic when someone comes into your spot when you were there first and they don't hop? Just a general question. I've just gone through this myself just now with someone at Iron Ore near RD. I think it depends like how long you're away for and stuff. Like if you've literally just like nipped to the bank and you come back really quick, it can be annoying, but if they didn't know you were there, then it's, I guess it is what it is. If you've taken a while, like if you're like up Blue Dragons in Taverley Dungeon and then you come back, like you can't really say anything because like it takes so long to get back there that like there's so much time for someone else to come and take the spot. These guys, can you like not be stuck behind here, please? Well, that was pointless. They've gotten stuck anyway. Oh well. Always just take the high road and leave. Yeah, I tend to. I mean, I'll call them a rat on stream, but I won't say anything in game, and I'll just leave in Hot Worlds. Users unfortunately taken the high road. I was here and then they logged and have just sabotaged me. Yeah, I mean it sucks, but that's the reality when you've only got like 5 worlds, you know. There's a 5th free-to-play one. Always one chat logged in. Good for him, bro. He's just living his life, living his best life. Getting crashed, good excuse to do literally anything else in my life. True. Blue Stroll 3rd kill. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. But for little live boots coming in. Imagine. Just hop, to be honest. I said some anger-induced things to him just now in before mute. I think I need to kill these guys so they're not stuck here anymore. Now they're all gonna get stuck here, aren't they? A4 filter's so strong I don't even know how you get muted. Dude, I remember back in the very early days when I first started playing this server. Actually, well, no, it was after members just released. I think I was like trying to thieve a stall or something in RD, and someone like, I can't remember what they were doing now, but they were like griefing me in some way. And like, I hopped, but just before I hot worlds, I hit him with a KYS, and he screenshotted it, and he put it in the Lost Citizens Discord and was like, "This isn't very professional for a content creator." Like, dude, I was having a bad day, alright? And that, my friends, is why I don't have the P-mod crown yet. You got caught slipping? True. To be honest, the fact they'd feel the need to do that shows they got their nerves struck. It's better than when they just stay silent. You don't say a word to them when you ask them. Yeah, that's why I generally just like don't say anything in hot worlds, but I was not having a good day on that day. I was like, oh, fuck you, bro. Sometimes I'll like say it to NPCs as well. Not like in game, but like out loud. Like when me and my girlfriend have been playing Dragon Wilds together recently. And like when something bullshit happens, or like if I'm really low HP and I'm running away from something and then something just like fucking PJs me and hits me, I'm just literally just like, will say KYS out loud and my girlfriend's like laughing at me. It's a fucking NPC, it's not a real person though. Say go paint the ceiling red is more ambiguous, yet still gets the KYS messages across. I've not heard that before, but that works quite well, to be fair. You can take the League of Legends out of the player, but you can take the player out of League of Legends, but you can't take the League of Legends out of the player is my excuse. Hey Ryan, how you doing, bro? Never do crash out though, because I don't want to let the person know I'm actually angry. They might be hoping for that, so I just act unbothered. Yeah, that's like generally how I approach it these days, but like sometimes, I don't know, man. Sometimes I can't filter myself. There are many reasons I stopped playing competitive anything. Yeah. Doing good, got off work, so chilling out. Nice, man. Is it? Oh, dude, it's been a long week, hasn't it, guys? It's only Monday. It's been a long fucking week. Can't wait till the weekend. You can take hard out the short push, but you can't take the short push out the top. For fuck's sake. Sometimes there are times you just can't not say something. Yeah, yeah, that's it, man. And like the thing is, as soon as you say it, you know you've lost. But like that doesn't stop you from saying it, you know. Got called back to the job at 8 p.m. and was still there till 10:30. So tell me about a long week. Jesus Christ, dude. What time did you start in the morning? That is one thing of like, sometimes my job will say like, oh, do you want to get paid overtime to like be on call or something? And I've said no every fucking time. Like, I don't care if you pay me a bit more money. Like, I'm clocking out at 6 p.m. and I'm not coming back until 9:30 in the morning. My brain is switched off of work mode until I wake up the next day. Do not want to deal with that type of shit. Ice Ice Baby, welcome back, Kenzera. Not a call out, had to fix my fuck up. Oh, fair enough. That's the thing, that even if I fuck something up, like, if it's after 6 p.m, then, like, either someone else is fixing it on the 24-hour team, or it gets fixed in the morning when I log back in. Your buddy used to code at Amazon, and you don't get the choice whether or not you're going to be on call randomly? Yeah, fuck that, dude. Same, got asked to work tomorrow. I said plain no. Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys remember, I was saying I'm doing this like 2-month trial period with the Azure team at work, and they've like properly thrown me in the deep end where they've just gone like, oh yeah, here's like a couple of projects, like do it. And I'm like, dude, I don't understand half the shit that you're asking me to do. I've never done any of it before, and half the stuff I don't even understand what it's actually talking about. But today I finally finished one of the projects, and I think it's all working and I've not broken anything. And I'm like, oh, I actually learned how to do something new, which is kind of cool. Which is kind of the whole point of me trialing with this team, was to like actually learn how to do new shit. I was like, and I was like, there's a couple points throughout the project where I was like, okay, I'm going to make this big change now, and it could just destroy the whole system. And it didn't destroy the whole system, and I was like, hell yeah, dude. I'm kind of know what I'm doing. It's incredible. Do all the team's phone system at my job, and they for real just threw it on me without warning. Dude, there's a lot of stuff that I like hate in the world of IT, but I think the biggest thing that I just can't stand is anything to do with VoIP systems. It's like, dude, I signed up to work with computers, not fucking telephones, alright? I don't want to be dealing with any of these fucking like phone systems, any of these different tables, any of these fucking call queues, any of the like, I didn't sign up for any of that. I deal with computers, not phones, alright? Leave me alone. Those are the most dangerous for real. They think they're hot shit. Boom, your code exploded. Literally, bro, dead. That's the situation I'm in. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate any VoIP system. Like, Teams is like probably like the lesser of all the VoIP evils, because at the end of the day, it is just like a 365 portal GUI that you can mess around with, and like, it's like you can kind of see what you're doing. But oh my god, dude, there are some terrible VoIP systems out there. What? I'm trying to think of the other. What other ones have I dealt with before? There's one in particular that really fucking sucks. Can't remember. Oh, it was so many years ago now. But I remember them being absolutely horrible. Signed up 8 years ago, not dealing with mail, cleaning all of the shit. Now they're putting us to do, since they are saving money of not having other people see that shit. Yeah, dude, it's like, I mean, like technically I have to do it if I get asked to do it, because it is kind of part of the job. But like, if you are doing a completely different job role and they're asking you to do a completely different job on top of your own job, they need to be paying you extra to do that extra job. You know what I mean? Teams is alright. Before we swapped over though, I had to work with Cisco. Cisco is pretty rough. I think it begins with a Z, the one that I'm thinking of. It's not Zeiss. I can't fucking remember, but I've dealt with a few before, and they're not fun. There's no fixing it in the morning when the client paid $5 and they still don't have power. Sucks to be them, dude. No, not Zoom. A Z? Is it anything like a Z? Yeah, I don't know why I said Z. Used to be a firm that cleaned the entire store. They stopped that to save 130k knock each year. Now we do it. Some bullshit, dude. We are Americanizing garlic? I guess so. I can like picture the logo of it, but I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, I've not had to deal with that for a long time now, so I'm happy that I don't deal with that much anymore. For sure I don't have time for that. According to AI, here's the 3 top ones that start with a Z. Zadama, Zultis, or Zoho voice. Nah, it's none of those. I bet it doesn't even start with a Z, mate. I think maybe I've just imagined that, but I can, like, the symbol is like a little red, it's like a little red kind of spiky, it's almost like a little bit like a RuneScape hit splat, but without as many spikes. And I swear the Z or the Z is like in that red thing, and it's like, I swear it starts with like ZY. But I can't, dude, I don't fucking know. I could, like some or all of that information could be completely wrong. It's been a long time. Regardless, pain in the ass? Yeah, 100%, dude. Like fucking setting up all the groups and the call queues and all that shit. It's just like, I don't want it. Like adding new phone numbers for different users, direct dials for different users. Fucking hell. I used to really hate dealing with printers as well. But then after you've dealt with a certain number of printer issues, it like literally just becomes like there's like basically 3 things that you need to check, and if none of those 3 things work, just get a new printer. Please do not use AI as a source of truth unless it cites sources and you trust those and verify that it's actually representing them properly in its response. I mean, it depends what you're looking at, doesn't it? I think if you're just trying to find a name of a soft phone, then it's probably okay. Yes, I've used 3CX before. Oh my god, dude. 3CX. The fucking GUI for 3CX is fucking terrible. The problem with printers is they're designed not to work. True. Printers are evil. You had one job, yet you cannot do it randomly. So Chris, it is a private server, but it's not got any of the normal private server stuff in, so there's no increased XP rates, no increased drop rates, no donator ranks or any of that stuff. It's literally just like trying to recreate the game as it was in 2004 for free. Don't do a bunch of printers. When the vendor is coming, I have to bring them and let them into the buildings and grab the IP info. Then it's out of my hands, thankfully. Yeah, I used to hate printers, and then I got to the point where I was just like, it's going to be like one of these 3 things that needs changing, I think. Plus, apparently it monitors, records your calls. Yeah, I mean, like any soft phone software is going to have the ability to like record calls. It's like, it's kind of like, as much as it's cringe, like it is also kind of there to protect you, like. If I am speaking to a client and like they start like getting like really angry and like swearing at me down the phone and was saying all sorts of shit, like my bosses can listen back to the call and be like, yeah, you didn't do anything wrong, they're being really unreasonable, and then they'll be like basically tell the customer to fuck off. Whereas if it's just like a he said she said about what happened on the call, then there's no way to like prove what actually happened. So depends how you look at it. Soon to be 2005, yeah, very true, very true. Begrudgingly own a printer since like once a year I have to print something for some reason. I'd read it every time I use it. Yeah, I don't own a printer. I probably should, to be fair, but whenever I need to print something, I'll just go to my mum's house, or I have a friend that lives like down the road from me. I'll ask if I can borrow their printer. I don't have the fucking space in my house to like have a printer anywhere either, so. Just print at work for free? Yeah, I have done that a couple times, to be fair. Printed a lot of D&D stuff off at work. I'm 100 times more likely to tell the customer to shut the fuck up before I can stop myself than I am have one of them holler down the phone at me. To be fair, like I've spoken, like I've said before quite a few times to some of our first line guys, I'm like, if you're ever like on a call to a customer and they are just like screaming at you or like swearing at you, like either put the phone down or like you can just transfer the call to me and I'll like deal with them. Because you're not here, you know, you're getting paid to do a job. You're not getting paid to be shouted at on a phone. And a lot of the time, I feel like if a customer is really like angry and they get transferred to me, I feel like I'm pretty good at calming them down. Because at the end of the day, all they want to know is that like we're aware that this problem exists and we have a plan to how to fix it, and we're gonna fix it as soon as we possibly can. I feel like a lot of the people that get like screamed at down the phone just like aren't particularly good at talking to people. And so they'll just like confuse the customer and they'll get angry and frustrated and like, or they're like inexperienced and they'll break something. And then it's like, we have to, you know, just reassure them that like, yeah, we know how to fix it. It's fine. It's all going to be okay. Like there was these guys like last week at work, we got this email from this domain registrar and they were like, oh yeah, you like urgently need to update these like DNS records for your website. Otherwise it will stop working. And it was literally like, yeah, you need to change like the A records of your website. And these first line guys just did it. They just were like, okay, here's the IP address that they've given us for the new A record. We'll just change it. Like they didn't read into it anymore or like think about it in any way. They just did it and the whole site came down. And it was quite funny because the customer literally sent this like massive paragraph of an email. The most sarcastic, like condescending email you've ever read in your life. And part of me was like, okay, this isn't cool, like, this isn't, like, how you should be speaking to these guys. But at the same time, the fuck up that our guys had made was, like, so obviously avoidable and such a stupid thing to have done that it was just quite funny. And I just called the guy and I was like, look, like, basically just like, this has been a massive fuck up. I'm not really quite sure why these guys have done this, but don't worry, I'm going to revert the changes and then like do it properly and it's all going to be okay. And he was just like, he instantly went from like 100 back down to 0 again. He was like, okay, like as if the customer thinks, you don't even have to tell the truth. If the customer just thinks that you know exactly what you're talking about and you're going to sort everything out, they are instantly just like, okay, yeah, thank you very much. It like just instantly diffuses the situation. You printed the entire manual for the instruction booklet for Lego Harry Potter Diagon Alley? Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking putting the company out of business, the amount of ink they're paying for all of that. Just got to tell them what they want to hear, even if you're BSing them. That's the #1 rule in customer service. Yeah, 100%. Do you get a lot of transfer calls? These days, not so much. I used to a couple years ago. These days, I don't really have to answer the phones very much, thankfully. That's always the thing, is like when you're working in some sort of like support role, is like if you work there long enough and climb the ranks, you get to a point where you don't really have, you can just kind of ignore the phone. Sorry, sir, we forgot to download more RAM last night. Once that finishes, you'll be back in business. The worst calls are when you are speaking to someone that is like kind of tech savvy, but like not really. Because they start spouting out about all these things that they like think they understand, but they don't really understand. Like they know just enough to be dangerous, you know. The kind of guy that'd be like, oh yeah, well like, I think we should defrag the SSD. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's just like heard a bunch of technical words and kind of vaguely understands some of them, but doesn't really understand how it all works together. And then even worse actually is the guys that are actually like pretty smart. Like, I've spoken to a lot of customers that have moved, like they started in a technical role or like a software dev role, and they've moved up into like a big boy manager or CTO or whatever. And like when you're trying to talk to them, they will like pick up on stuff and be like, well, what about this, and this? And sometimes they'll mention something that you've not dealt with before, and you're like, oh shit, yeah, well, I'll look into that and get back to you with an answer. But then those people can also be really easy to deal with when you've like things are going well, because you don't have to like explain things in detail. You just be like, oh, this, and they're like, oh yeah, I understand that, you know. Sometimes all you need are a white lie, to be fair, against certain customers. Yeah. And you've just fucked if you're talking to someone who is tech savvy. Well, this is the thing, is there's ways to speak to people like that. It's not too bad. You can kind of, if they're talking about something that you don't understand, you can kind of waffle a bit and be like, well, I'll look into that and I'll get back to you with an answer. Or I like to say things like, right, well, what I'll do is I'll take that back to my team and we'll discuss it internally first to discuss what the best next steps are going to be. You know, come up with a plan so we can come back to you as soon as we can, let you know what the plan and next steps are going to be. And then we can, you know, we can test that before we implement it, and then we'll put it into place and then keep an eye on that, monitor that for a couple of days. And then if everything's working, we can make that a permanent switch for you and stuff like that. And I think it's just confidence, man. You just got to be confident and like speak about stuff like you know what you're talking about. You keep it 100% real with them, being like, yeah, I don't really know, man, but this will probably work. That's just what I want to hear. We're telling to put the PC in the microwave 240 degrees 15 minutes. Incredible. You guys hiring? We actually are. Just caught the Queen cheating in 1080p. The fuck, Garlic? Hey, don't what the fuck me, bro. What the fuck the Queen? She came on to me, bro. How to put in new batteries? Yeah, just hit him with the... Have you tried turning it off and on again, sir? $15 min per gigabyte at 200 degrees Celsius until crispy and functional. Hell yeah, dude. If your gigabytes aren't crispy, then you're doing something wrong. The amount of times the restart works though is pretty insane. I mean, there's a reason it's such a fucking cliche, is because it actually like fucking works, you know, half the time. Is your job literally the IT crowd? When I first started on like a first line position yes, basically. Now it's like more complicated. It's quite funny because like sometimes I'll randomly get assigned like a first line ticket. If all of our first line guys are like stacked out with loads of tickets, sometimes like I'll take some of the workload off of them. And it is quite funny seeing like I'll get given a ticket that this first line guy's been working on for like an hour and I'll fix it in like 3 minutes. And that makes me feel like I'm actually know what I'm talking about, because the rest of my job I feel like I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing half the time. Have you had customers who forgot to pay their electric bill or main switch has been turned off? I have I have had a few issues before where someone's called me and they're like, yeah, my computer won't turn on. And we've gone through all these steps and it's like, can you just I literally will just say to them, I know this is a really stupid question, but can you just make sure that like where it's plugged into the wall, you've actually like flipped the switch so it is like the wall socket is actually on? And then they'll be like, okay, I'll go check. And they'll come back and there'll be just like an awkward silence and they'll be like, yeah, it's turning on now. And sometimes they're like really embarrassed and they'll be like, they'll be really awkward and won't say anything. And sometimes they'll be like, I'm so sorry for wasting your time. It's like, nah, it's all right, man. We love the easy fixes because it's just an easy ticket close for us, you know? This looks relatively boring. Life is relatively boring, bro. Also, I heard this story from this guy, like this senior guy in our company. Apparently, once he got a call, and these guys called him up, and they were like, the server room is on fire. They were like, the server room is on fire. What should we do? And the guy was literally just like, call the fucking fire brigade. What the fuck do you mean? What should we do? Yeah, you should just turn it off and on again, mate. It'll be fine. When I was a software dev, my least favorite part of the job was having to work with infra stuff. Seems like there's so many abstractions and terms that are nearly meaningless. Yeah. Just click AWS panel and done, and then spend the next 9 years converting your shit to Terraform. I've not done any AWS stuff, to be fair. It's all just been Azure stuff. But I have been thinking about maybe trying to do some AWS certs or something, because I think it's probably pretty transferable, like a lot of the stuff you learn. No worries, just remember, dear customer, computers does not run on air. You have to plug it in. Yeah, pretty much. Troubleshoot computer turning on, trace issue to tree coming down and disconnecting the house from the grid. Fire brigade sounds way more dope than fire department. Is fire brigade like just an English thing? That's funny as fuck. Some projector was smoking in the classroom and they called our office being like, can someone come down? Said call the PD or something. Maybe they were scared of getting fired for calling services. I don't know. Dude, if something's on fire, call the fucking fire department, the fire brigade, dude. Like, what do you want us to do? There was also, the same guy, I remember him telling a story, like, he's worked in IT for a very long time. He remembers, like, the first time people got computers with, like, CD-ROMs in. Like, he got so many calls saying that the coffee cup holder on my PC is, like, broken. He's like, what do you mean the coffee cup holder? He's like, yeah, well, there's like this button I press and it like puts this little tray out for me to put my coffee on and it's not working anymore. And he's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Spit on that dang. Yeah, the CD tray. They were literally opening the CD tray and like putting their coffee on it to hold it. Because they'd never seen it before, you know? It's when they first started getting put into PCs. Of the Homestar Runner IT bit, please tell me your address so I can send you my weight and free sign-up CDs. Damn, was this dude doing IT in like 1995? Yeah, dude, he's like literally like since PCs like started getting put into offices, like he was working in IT back then. And honestly, like I feel like if you started working in IT back in those days, I feel like you got such an advantage because every time something new comes out, you just like learn the new thing and adjust to it. Whereas if you join IT, like, I mean, I started working in IT, 8 years ago now. Like, when I joined, there was already like so much shit that I had to learn from day one. Whereas I feel like back then it was so much simpler and then you just added a little bit onto your knowledge every time they made a new thing. But when you start later in life, it's like you have to learn all the history of shit and how all that shit works. Well, not like all of it, but like a lot of it is like still, you know, comes down to like very basic shit that you would just learn very easily when it first started becoming a thing that existed. Do you remember Cup Holder EXE? Cup Holder EXE, what the fuck? Opens your CD tray? Honestly, no, I've never heard of that before, but I guess it makes sense. Every time I Google how to get into IT, I just get told to get all these certs that I feel are the most waste of time and money ever. Yeah, I mean, like, certs can be good on a CV, but, like, I don't really, I think I only have, like, 2 certs, and I got them ages ago. I'm trying to do my AZ900 now, but I've still not done it yet. Like, you can have all the certs you want on a CV, but if you've got no work experience, like, like a while ago, when my company was a bit smaller, my manager used to, like, let me read through some people's CVs that were applying for a job, and she'd just, like, ask me what do I think about them as a candidate. And it's like, can read all these certs, but, like, if you can't really, like, explain any, like, real life situations how to apply this knowledge, then I'd rather take someone that's worked in IT for 2 years and has no certs than someone that has like 20 certs and has never worked a job in IT. that is how you can get to the app data folder, Contera, yep. Been leaving a little coffee on my computer's coffee cup holder so the computer can drink some coffee too. Think it makes it run faster? Yeah, man, everyone needs a little caffeine kick in the morning, you know? How would you get the IT work experience then? Well, what I did was I did an apprenticeship. So I worked at a company while doing an apprenticeship for 2 years. And then they liked me, so they kept me on full time after I'd finished my apprenticeship. Which was super useful because it was like I was actually learning. I wasn't just learning like all this theory and doing exams, right? I was actually like learning how, like, what you would actually do, like, day to day, like doing that job role. Because honestly, over the 2 years of doing my apprenticeship, the stuff I learned on the apprenticeship, it really wasn't that useful. Like, I learned way more like working the job than I did doing the apprenticeship. Like, if I'd have just done the apprenticeship without the work, I would have like no idea what I was doing when I actually got a job, to be honest with you. So you can only get it in through school, you're saying? Not through school, it's like, there's companies that like offer apprenticeships. So like you'll get like a 2-year placement at a job and you'll work that job as like a severely underpaid employee. And then it's like 3 days a month, you'll go away to like a college and do like some training work. That's basically what I did. I did like three days every month. I'd go and like learn some stuff and do an exam. and the rest of the month I was just basically doing the job with like some supervision when I started, so I wasn't just like breaking shit. Either be a slave or know the boss. I mean, that is how I got my second job as well, is I had a friend from school that was like hiring for her company, and I was like, yo, I hate my company. And she was like, come work for our company then. And I was like, okay. And then she just gave me like a brief technical interview to make sure I knew what I was talking about. And then she was like, yep, you're hired. How to get the experience if you can't get the job? It's a shit cycle. Yeah, I mean, it's not just IT. That's the same with like every job. I feel like these days it's like, and honestly, like the job offers have got like crazy as well. It's like, oh, you want to be like this entry-level position? You need 8 years work experience in this role, and we're going to pay you £2 a month. It's like ridiculous. Same system in Norway. 2 years underpaid as fuck, then exam the normal pay. Yeah. True that. Being attractive, personable will get you further than any cert. 100%, yeah. But obviously, that will only carry you so far. You know, like, you can get your foot in the door, but you need to actually know what you're doing. You could be the nicest guy in the world and you can get the job, and then you'll be fired in a month if you like don't know what the fuck you're doing. We had that at my first company. We had this guy that like joined as like a team leader, and we were like asking him questions. You know, we were like, oh, we've got this problem, like this is what we're thinking, like what do you think we should do with this? And he just didn't understand anything we were talking to him about. And then we told the boss, and he was just like, okay. And he got fired like a month later. First company I worked for here lured me in with a much more attractive looking job listing than the role they offered me in the interview. It was pretty bullshit. Catfished. Yeah, there's a lot of that goes on, to be fair. I feel like the older you get as well, the more time you've worked in an industry, like the more sort of savvy you become to what companies are actually asking for. Like I remember like my manager when I got hired at this company, she literally told me, like, she was like, oh, by the way, like, your CV is, like, terrible. Like, I would not have hired you over your CV. I hired you because I knew you, and then I gave you a technical interview, and you were way better in the technical interview than your CV, like, said. And it was true, because my CV, I didn't know what I was talking about in the CV. I didn't know what IT companies were looking for. I didn't know how to talk about what I actually knew. And now I'm like, oh, yeah, if I wanted to apply for a new job now, I would, like, know what they would want to hear, so I can write about all the stuff that I can do that they want to hear about. When you're just getting started in a new role, or when you're younger, or a different industry or whatever, like, it's hard to know like how to sell yourself if you're not quite sure what those jobs are like looking for. Also, having experience in an industry to be able to say like, oh yeah, I've done this, 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 and this for this company, which has had these benefits for this company, saved this company money, like made this company money, whatever it is. You can like list all these examples of stuff that you've done, which obviously you're not going to be able to do when you're just trying to get started in an entry-level job. $200k XP left to go, boys. You got a job that was promising, was doing an internship, and got hit with your 4th surgery. Life is a bitch. Yeah, that sucks, dude. But I have been finding this project role a lot more interesting to do than my other role, because it's like they literally just hand you a whole project and are like, this is what the customer wants. Like, plan it, build it, implement it, test it, and like you get to actually just come up with something, put it into action, and then like when it's sort of done, you can then hand it off to the support team, and they just help fix anything that goes wrong after that. But you rather than like, you're not just constantly fighting fires all day, you actually get to like plan something and think something through and like build something, which feels like is way more satisfying. 200k XP to go. How much Ice Warriors an hour? I have no idea anymore, to be honest. You'd have to ask Bjorn. I've not done these guys for like maybe 4 months or so. I think with Berserker Helm and stuff, it's probably a little more than it used to be. Favorite job in this industry was a big power metering project across 30 plus supermarkets in Auckland. We got told what was needed and threw us at it. Called our own shots for like a year. It was brilliant. Yeah, exactly, man. It's like when you actually, you're just given something and they're like, just like, we need you to do this thing. Like, but you're in control of planning it and, you know, like timekeeping and like prioritizing what needs to be done and all that sort of stuff. Rather than just being like, told, you know, like micromanaged and been like, do this thing right now, and that's it. It's like you can kind of really sort of sink your teeth into something and actually sort of play around with it and learn from it and make it happen. It's like 40 to 45k if I recall. I was sweaty with it and used superhuman strength. Not too shabby. No. With Berserker and superhuman strength, everything is possible. True. Do you have any recommendations on an electric air duster to clean out a PC? No, I mean, at home, I've only ever just used like the like compressed air cans that you can buy. But at my old company, we did used to have like this big beefy machine that you could just plug into the mains and just like, it would just spray air. But I have no idea what like brand or make it was. It was so long ago. But they are really good. I don't really deal with hardware stuff anymore. I used to have to go on like site visits and install stuff and mess around with hardware, but I have not done that for a long time now. I just get to sit behind a computer screen now. How come you don't make vids no more? I do still make some videos, just not at the rate I used to make them at. There was like a 3-month period where I was doing a video every 2 days and streaming every day-ish. And it was just not sustainable. So now I get like 1 to 2 videos a month out. But the reason why I've not got the July 05 updates video out yet is because I was in Thailand for 2 weeks. And then I got back and I've been very busy since I got back. So I've not had a chance really to make any videos in the last couple of weeks. But I will try and get the July update video and the August update video out soon. Ever watched The Amazing World of Gumball? That sounds familiar. Oh, I think I've not watched like a lot of it, but I think I have seen bits of it. Stop going on actual vacations and save up for when Slayer drops. I expect daily streams for a month. No chance, bro. I was thinking about booking like some time off work for the Slayer release, but honestly, like, I feel like I've done that for so long, is like I've not really gone anywhere. I've just booked time off work to like play video games. And after my first trip, I'm like, I do kind of want to spend more of my vacation time actually going and seeing places now, so we'll see. But regardless of whether I take time off work for it, I will still be probably trying to stream. I'll probably do a stream like every day of the week for the first week of Slayer release, to be fair. But I'll be working, so I won't be able to like grind it silly hours. I can confirm Thailand place was heaven. I mean, it was pretty good, man. I'm going back again in October, so. Go to Japan and South Korea. I really do want to go to Japan. I think it's a really cool place from what I've seen online. South Korea would be kind of interesting, but I'm not like, I wouldn't be as excited to go to South Korea as I would be to go to Japan. If the father in the show gets a job, really starts to fall apart. That's how it feels when I get a job. Every time I get one, like 6 months later, I'm back in the hospital for surgery. It's like the world refuses to let me work. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Go to North Korea. I mean, it would be an experience for sure, wouldn't it? Slayer's not a real skill, it's a mini game. Try saying that when we get 2005 day one release of Slayer, not the old school Slayer that you probably would know about. You have 2 weeks holiday possible to take out still? Yeah, that's why I booked the second trip, because I've got 2 weeks vacation time left until the end of this year. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just book another trip to Thailand because I had such a good time the first time around. I'm going to be broke as fuck, though. I was literally, like, calculating this earlier. I was like, I spent this much on the first trip, and I've got to spend this much on the second trip, and now I'm going to be like, I'm going to have to just do nothing for 6 months to, like, restore my fucking finances again. Which part of Thailand? Bangkok, Phuket? I went to Bangkok, I went to Koh Samet, I went to Koh Lan. I went to Pattaya for a couple of days because I had a guy from work that was staying there, so I went to see him for a bit. I'm trying to decide if I go to Chiang Mai this time or not. You a fan of Thai food? Yeah, man. I wasn't sure how much I was going to like it. And the first week, like, the humidity was just so bad that I, like, basically didn't eat anything for a week. Just, like, killed my appetite. But the second week, I, like, kind of acclimatized, and then I was eating lots of different Thai food. It was really good. First of all, I was ordering my pet, which means, like, no spicy. And then I was ordering ped nit noi, which means a little bit spicy. So I was working my way up the spice levels. Garlic, just grab one of your gold bars. I'm sure you have a few in your bank. Dude, if I could convert gold bars in RuneScape to real-life gold bars, I'd be chilling. Probably your favorite cuisine? What's your favorite Thai dish, Bjorn? Daniel hitting the 555. Sus, did you go to a go-go bar? I went where my friend from work took me, and that's all I'll say on the matter. You go 4 or 5 spice every time? Damn. Thai curry. Dude, honestly, I didn't think I was going to like it, but my favorite Thai dish actually ended up being somtam, which is like papaya salad. It was like, because I'm like, I'm not a massive fan of salads in the UK, but papaya salad is so good, bro. You went to a ping pong show? I did go to a ping pong show, and I regretted it because it is, like, pretty grim, to be honest. It's not, like, I was like, I feel like if I'm going to Thailand, I have to go and see this because, like, this is what everyone talks about. And I came out and I was like, I could have gone the rest of my life without seeing that, and I would have lived a perfectly happy life. It was very strange, bro. It was very strange. Traumatized, yeah. It was not. It's like, I mean, if any one of you is ever going to Thailand, like, I don't know, part of me wants to say go and see it because I want you to go through what I've gone through, but the other part of me just wants to say leave it alone, mate. It's not worth it. Please order a mango smoothie on my behalf in Thailand. I didn't drink any smoothies when I was there. I kind of sad I didn't, but I just drank a lot of water and a lot of beer. Daddy, why does the ping pong smell like tuna? Dude, it wasn't just ping pong balls as well, mate. They were smoking cigarettes. They were opening bottles. They were, like, shooting blow darts out of a fucking little blowgun. It was fucking wild. Went to a show in Amsterdam and the chick made me go up on stage and take my shirt off. What the nut, dude? I would have straight out refused. Fuck that shit. Don't waste your money on teachers to learn the language. People teach it free online. You can learn yourself with tools. I've paid this person, this Thai woman who lives in America. I paid her for like 8 Thai lessons. I've got, I think, 4 left now. Just because I wanted like a regular thing where they actually like are more serious about it. And I've been learning a lot, but I think after I get back from my second trip, I don't know if I'll keep learning anymore, because I feel like I know enough to like have a very basic conversation with people at this point. But how is this show? Dude, ask me on Saturday. Drinking Thai iced tea makes me feel like I'm getting diabetes when I finish it. I didn't have any iced tea either. I don't think I've ever drank an iced tea in my life. It's funny, as a Dutch person, Amsterdam is like a foreign country to me. Yeah, I mean, I've been to Amsterdam twice now. And like, me and my girlfriend just like walked through the red light district just to see what was going on, like people watching all the weirdos. And it was very, very strange. Tried to refuse 2 times, but the group with me peer pressured me. Possibly just describe the coolest thing ever with the diversity of these tricks. I mean, like, when you hear someone say it, I guess it sounds interesting. But then you've also got to realize, bro, this is not like hot Thai girls doing this. This is like middle-aged, like, not good-looking Thai women doing this. And that will definitely change the vibe in your head when you picture it like that. Nah, mate, don't mind me, an older experienced woman, bring it on. Yeah, but we're not talking about, like, Thai MILFs, man. We're talking about, like, girls that are not attractive enough to be bar girls. Isn't Thailand cheap for you Brits? I mean, when you're there, it's cheap. Like, food and drink and stuff is cheap, but the flights are quite expensive. It's like 700 quid for a return flight. And I did splash out a bit on the hotels. I got some, like, nice 4- and 5-star hotels. I could have done it a lot cheaper than I did, but I thought it was going to be the only trip I took there, so I was like, I may as well have a good time while I'm there and have, like, a nice room and stuff, but... It's okay to say you would still smash Scarlet, no judgment here. Oh, absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. I can tell you with 100% certainty. Gotta slay a few dragons to get the princess. I don't even know how to convert that metaphor into real life, Matt. I don't know how that would work. How much is 5-star per night? I think the most I paid was like 80 quid a night. But there's like, it depends, like 5-star hotel in Thailand is like, there's a big variation. Like, you can stay in a 5-star hotel that is basically just a 4-star hotel with a few with a few extra stuff. But you can stay in like a crazy hotel that's like 200, 300, 400, 500 pound a night. I didn't do any of that shit. I can't afford that shit. What's up, Jensen? How you doing? Index should talk about the traditional sauna treatment. I've seen that older men are smacking each other with like branches and such. Yeah, the Finns are a bit strange, aren't they? Traveling experience is the best thing you can really ball out and spend money on with no regrets. That's what I mean. That's what I was kind of thinking, man. Because like I've spent the majority of my 20s just sort of being like, I need to like invest as much of my money as I can into index funds and my pension and a house deposit. And I was like, dude, I feel like I've not really... I mean, I've been around Europe a lot, but I was like, I've never really gone properly abroad on like a big trip and like, you know, gone and seen some like exotic places. And I was like, fuck it, man. Like, I could spend this money and just keep investing it to try and retire a bit earlier, or I could actually go and do something while I'm still in my 20s, you know? Right, let's go and do this clue scroll while we're talking about all of this. Where are we going? A town with a different sort of nightlife is your destination. Search for some crates in one of the houses. A different kind of nightlife? Is this like cannabis or something? It is in Canifis. I'm so smart. They say it's healthy though. They should never have updates. This UI, man, it was perfect. Well, I think as long as we get into the 05 updates, because there's some good stuff coming out of that. We could tell you were semi-smashed on your first stream back. Was I? No, I feel like my first stream back was a Monday. I can't have been that drunk. Can't take shit to the grave. Experience is so worth it. Can't take shit to the grave, but also do want to retire at a reasonable age and, like, not be, like, dead-ass broke, you know? So it's definitely a balancing act, for sure. Midlife crisis? I'm 29, bro. I hope I live a little bit longer than 60. It's because modern society is increasingly more punishing on young people. You feel the heat a lot. True. The debt goes away when you're dead. True. Dude, if I ever get to like 87 years old or something, I'm just gonna like max out like 20 credit cards and just like go out with a bang, you know? Different kind of nightlife. The clue tells you to go to Amsterdam or Thailand. Your voice sounded different. Oh, no, I do remember. Yeah, I wasn't drunk. It was because I was just sick. Like, I feel like every time I go on holiday and fly home again, I always get sick because you're stuck in like an enclosed space with like a lot of people that have like been going like all over the world, and then you're just stuck with people coughing and sneezing for like 12 hours on a plane. And so I just got sick and had a bad throat. Also, I've been drinking a lot, which probably didn't help. And also smoking a lot of cigarettes, because vapes are illegal in Thailand, so I still needed some nicotine. Got that ladyboy fever. You goddamn right. Flying constantly makes me ill. Dude, I swear, every time I go on holiday and come back home, I always get sick for a few days after I get back. Zero immune system after drinking for 9-10 days straight? Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. When I go to America next year, I'm going to buy myself a Nintendo DS and play Mario to keep myself occupied on the flight. Dude, I kind of... My flights were, like, late at night. So I flew out of the UK at, like, 10 p.m. And I flew out of Bangkok at, like, 10 p.m. And so, like, the best thing for me to do on the way there was to try and sleep as soon as I could and then wake up like 4 hours before I landed to like not be as jet lagged. And I think it was like a similar thing on the way home as well. So my flights is basically just me trying to fall asleep. The strategy is take a Zopper clone during the safety announcements and wake up on the tarmac in another country. Was that just like Xanax adjacent? I've not heard of Zopper clone before. Have you not tried snooze? It is a thing, but I've never tried it. It doesn't sound very nice. Did you get the nice big plane? I flew with Jet2 and on the way home we had the bigger plane with the 3 rows of seats. Still couldn't get comfortable enough to sleep. Yeah, I was on British Airways, so it was like 3 seats on the right, 3 seats on the left, and 3 seats in the middle. So there's like 9 seats across the whole width. But I flew economy, so like leg room is like still not great. You walk through like the business class at the front of the plane, and they've got like fucking literal like fucking beds where they can literally like lie down horizontally. I was like, oh man, that would be so nice. But it is what it is, you know. I'd rather not spend like thousands of pounds on a flight and then have those thousands of pounds to spend when I'm actually in the country I'm going to. Telling you have 50 million power and Rise of Kingdoms, easy first class. I'll have to try that next time. So nice, but you 10k lighter? Yeah, exactly. Ridiculous prices for people with ridiculous salaries, I suppose. So Ven, how you doing, bro? Never seen those YouTube ads? I have not, no. Used to do cigarettes for 2.5 years, stopped same day as started snooze. It's been 11 years now. I just don't like the idea of like having a little pouch of like tobacco or whatever like in my mouth. It just doesn't seem, yeah. It's better now that I'm here? Hell yeah, bro. Although I'm not gonna lie, we probably will have to end soon because I need to go into the office tomorrow. Do I need to do Lost City to World Dragon Battle Axe? No, you need to do Heroes Quest for the Dragon Battle Axe. Been smoking for like 15 years now. My mum just quit and she's in her 70s. Got to quit now, absolutely dreading it. Yeah, I mean, I smoked from like 13 till about 18. No, yeah, 13 till about 18, 19. Then I just smoked weed instead. And then I stopped smoking weed and I just started vaping because I didn't want to smoke cigarettes. And then I just smoked cigarettes in Thailand because you can't smoke vape. Although I did manage to buy a vape in Thailand, but like you can't just vape wherever you want. So when I was somewhere I couldn't really vape, I just smoked cigarettes. But I bought these really cool cigarettes that are like, you know, like you can get like, you used to be able to get the menthol cigarettes where you click the little ball in the filter. Oh, fuck. I went too far. You can get cigarettes like that, but instead of menthol, they're like watermelon flavored or honey flavored, which is pretty interesting. Get what you mean? No idea how the laws are in UK, but there are both white and black snooze. I use white mint flavored. Okay. Smoking is fucking horrific. Dude, honestly, I was surprised how quickly I got used to it. Like, the first day I was there, I bought a pack of cigarettes and I smoked like one cigarette and I was like, this is actually grim. And then by the second day, I was just like, oh, this is fine again. It's kind of scary how quickly I just adapted to them. Do you still hit blinkers? What? What does that mean? You talking about joints? Or are you talking about indicating in my car? 33 years in and I have yet to drink, smoke weed, or anything of the sort? Oh, damn, bro. Honey flavored? Yeah, you know like the honey flavored like cough sweets that you get? Kind of tastes like that. Oh, weed pens? No, I don't. I've never used the weed pen. Did you try any of the truffles in Amsterdam? Nah, I was too much of a pussy. You lagging? I feel like my brain is lagging right now, but I don't think the stream is. Start smoking when you're 14, quit when you're 27. Feel like a mongoloid for doing that to myself. Yeah. I feel like I'm glad I stopped when I was younger. But I was just kind of like, well, I'm going to be craving nicotine and I feel like smoking for like 12 days is not going to like kill me, you know? So I was like, it is what it is. Gotta know, is it the taste or is people's life so bad they have to be drugged to deal with it? The second thing. For sure, the second thing. Was in Amsterdam for a month, tried every level of truffles they had. This one called Enter the Dragon at level 5 intensity. Jesus Christ. You got truffles in Croatia? Stop drinking coffee again, it made me tired. I only have 1 cup of coffee when I wake up. That's all the caffeine I have in a day. Got any super energies? I do. I probably should have brought some with me, to be honest, but oh well. 3 cups a day and I'm buzzed? Damn. Nah, I have like a cup of coffee or a cup of tea when I wake up in the morning, and that's all I drink, and then I just drink squash or, well, yeah, just squash basically for the rest of the day. Speak to Kangai Mao. Is that a guy in Taibo One Eye? Or is that the guy in he's in Brimhaven, isn't he? Truffle honey, like with cube in the jar. I'm not sure we're talking about the same kind of truffles, Kantara. How does that explain those rich motherfuckers who still overdose on drugs? Because they build up such a tolerance, they keep taking more and more and more and more and more until the point they're taking just like very dangerous levels. On your second coffee by 7 AM? God damn. I mean, you do wake up like stupidly early, to be fair. Yeah, we're talking about Amsterdam truffles, bro, not the ones the pigs dig up. I was gonna say, Kintara, I was very surprised when you were saying you were like eating truffles in Croatia. I was like, god damn, bro's fucking partying, mate. Another example of why Kintara is too precious for this world. Wait, no, I don't need to go to Shiloh. He's right here. What am I doing? Right. What was I killing for this? Can't remember. Is this a hard clue? Or, no, it's a medium clue, isn't it? Right, I'll take my ranger boots then, please. Oh my god, what a fucking waste of time that was, bro. It was Ice Warriors, thank you. I completely forgot that's where I was. How's our defense XP looking? 4 mil, 653k. Not too shabby. Like 190k XP to go. Had green grapes on a boat, if that counts for something. Wearing my Tom Ford James Bond sunglasses in the sun, 32 degrees, that counts. Hey man, you don't get much cooler than that, to be fair. Most intense psychedelic has got to be DMT. That shit sent me to another dimension. Yeah, I've never tried DMT, but it's something I've thought about like doing if I'm like ever on my deathbed, you know. I've heard a lot of stories from people that have tried it. Right. I'm afraid, guys, I think that's going to be me for this evening. got to be up a little bit earlier tomorrow. But I appreciate you all tuning in and watching. Please make sure you've liked the stream, subscribed if you're new. Discord link is in the description. Thank you very much for everyone that has been watching me today. I'll be back on Wednesday again for another stream. If you are a channel member, we're doing members games night on probably Saturday. I'll put a poll in the Discord just to choose between the Friday and Saturday, but it's probably going to be Saturday. So come and join us there if you're a channel member and you want to. And other than that, I'll see you next time. Have a good night.